Yo, chat, what's up? So, I'm live right now from Melissa's Discord, Dope Girls Discord, and yeah, I don't want to put anybody on blast without them knowing that we're live, so I'm just gonna wait to turn on the audio from the desktop. So for now, all you can hear is me and this fan. And if I'm talking to somebody, that's who it is. It's chat. Who's that? As who's this? What am I watching? Hey! Whoa! What? Hilarious. Haha. No, yeah, we'll be good, Danger, I promise. Yeah. Yeah. Word. I mean,
62% double location incoming.
Ooh. Weird, you can't even hear it. Nice, Alice.
65% to go.
What's up? Yummy. Yeah, no doubt. Oh man, gladly. Love ya. Okay, I'm gonna go live. I'm out. Yay. Okay. Good. So, what we do have for sure is that Melissa now knows how Discord VC works. So plus, that's about that. That is what we got going on. Yo. Hey, this might be good. What the fuck? Watch me get 2 strikes for this one. Hey! What? Is that King Diamond? Or just Ronnie James Dio? Crazy. This is fucking really good. I don't know who that is. Pantera? No?
Mahate.
What up? Dude, this is so good. Judas Priest. This is so good, dude. Attila back was at Orange County, California, day 9. I don't know. Attila's in California again? We're Facebook friends. How fucked up is that? Only -4. It is gonna be so crazy tomorrow. Hey, what's going on here? Why can't you see that? So Melissa, here, you want to see how it works? Here, I can do it like this. I can show you. So what I do, right, is we'll go like this, and I'll double click this window. Turn the lock off. Okay. Are you watching? Are you here? You ready?
SLFG.
Okay, here we go. This is how it goes on stream. See that?
Exclamation mark Mellerk.
Poof, just like that.
Melissa is lurking, I love you all. Melissa is lurking, I love you all.
Pretty
I'm
easy, right?
washing dishes.
Okay. So anyways, yeah, I would just switch this window to Discord instead of browser window. Or if I was doing it on the phone, you just put Prism in screen record mode. And then don't read your text messages or anything, or else you're gonna show them online. This kind of sucks. sucks. Nice try. Chaos erupts. Where's the chaos? You guys, there's nothing I like more than chaos.
Go back here. You might have dipped out.
He did dipped out. Okay. No, we can't listen to that. Okay, wait. Is there AI? Sounds like it might be alright. Yo! Nope. Okay, I don't want the official one. Nope. Nope. I need the funk cover. Oh. How's it going? Might be a little too fast. Maybe it'll get better. I'm good. Smoking a 62% double infused pre-roll. Yeah, I kind of like it. Pretty high energy. This protest shit is just nuts, eh? Whoa, chat. I don't hear the Piggy song. What is that guy, a giant lion? What the hell is going on? Oh, he's a tiger. Fuck out of here. Hey, this is the same skull guy. Those people are in the same place. Looks like Portland. Yeah, Portland. This is probably also Portland. It's probably all Portland. It says Minneapolis, Denver, Portland, but unless it's the exact same building. I don't know where this one is. Maybe that's Denver. It would help if you could see the mountains or something. This is a way better song. I don't even know who that is. You know what's weird about these AI songs? Is some of them sound like the original song was based on this one. If you know what I mean. That's fucked. Like it sounds like Trent Reznor redid this one. It's still fucked up. Who deleted my video? Who's Nathan White? Anybody? He's freaking out. Somewhere. That's the thing when you're in too many Discord servers. You just get these notifications and you don't know why. Ha! Cool. How's it going? What? That's hilarious. I totally agree. I think Shailene would even agree. Man. Alright, this could be a harsh transition, or it might be alright. I don't know. Oh, I like this song too. Well, I don't know about this one. Oh, sick. Man, Stoney looks not... Well, he's already asleep. Why is this open yet? There we go. Oh, sick. Come. Love you, technology. Oh, man. So... Oh, sick. Okay, I'll play this when, right after this one. This corn one will be sick. Sal, what's up? Yeah, I'm on her Discord. Is she not here? Let's fucking grow. I love it. Okay, I told her. Woo. Yeah, I have to sub to Sal if I'm not already. What I'll actually do. This should get you drawn into the algorithm of kind of the people in our community. What are you playing? And who is that? So many. I really feel like I need to add some new ones. There we go. So, Sal needs 14 more subs, you guys. If you can help him out. Oh, Diablo 4 is cool. They are AI remixes. It's pretty chill. Oh yeah, she said check your email. Sorry about that. This is chill. Wow, that's a lot of cops, yo. Wow. Damn right. I can't wait. You're in a great place too. I mean, Riverside is pretty popular online for some reason. Wow. Hold on. That is a lot of pigs, yo. They're kind of rolling in on somebody, it looks like. Those cops in the top right corner that are marching around the block, it looks like they're moving over to, like, pinch her up with these guys. This might get really good. Oh. Woo! Yeah, word. That you think it's gonna be bad all weekend? I wonder how many more people they get to shoot before people start shooting back, really. If they're not already. Word. Oh my god. Why did I read it 5 times?
Okay, probably not gonna be chatting much gonna wash these dishes now watch you go. Holy shit. Are you moving your ass? Twice slow. I'm not. Who wears the dinner hat? Where's my hat been?
Man, I wish. I never had to.
Rehab home checking in.
I quit a whole bunch of shit, but rehabs for not for me for sure.
At the house, I was in the term union, but it's alright. My window will probably take a long time to get to you. I was forced to go after attempting to off myself.
Oh. Well, they made me live in that sober housing for a year or whatever. Which was stupid because I quit anyway, right?
At Dodo Girl, I stayed up since yesterday and downloaded the hack internet. You better not be on this Discord tonight.
Word. Mel.
I will look to trip.
Keep families together. I thought there was already an order about not breaking families up. Oh, it's probably hard to
I got distracted by my son talking about my future around this time. I've been in 5,150. I have my house. On and homeless. I get it. But there's a good genuine thing on both sides.
fucking A. Really, probably the best people, honestly.
My son said he wants to watch Futurama with me.
Don't get me wrong, we have some like
He hasn't seen it.
some crazy people too, but most of the homeless people I know, like when I was homeless, and everybody I knew were so super nice.
That decoration lots of fun and I love puns.
There's people getting robbed all over the place, but it was never me.
All because of the poor, I love you so much. There's some bad shit with crazy PM, especially with fatty and black. But there's honestly PM just try to stay stable and out of the way.
Word. Oh man. See the snow that's right outside my window here? Being homeless here fucking really sucks. I mean, it sucks everywhere. But, I don't know. It'd be nice to live somewhere where you don't, have to worry about frostbite eating your leg. Or whatever. I used to want to be homeless in Palm Springs. This one dude looks like Brandon, actually. Portland Sean. Who's that cop got, dude? What the hell is that baton they're carrying, dude? Holy shit.
In a way, I really like to buy some nice just do the weekend of the tennis like the most of the year. If it snows during the winter, maybe have a little shepherd house. BTW sound my knees, Melissa, you don't have to call me, don't have to.
Okay. 36-inch riot baton. That's about 3 foot. Wild, bro. Not extendable or nothing. What the fuck are they made out of? It's a fucking iron rod. Polypropylene plastic.
In here.
It's all just one solid piece, eh? Come on. How fucking... What do they weigh? £1.2. So it's like hitting you with a ruler? There's no mass to them. How could that... I wonder how often they get those taken away. Mine's about 2 years, I think. Mine, I'm native to. Mine used to be down to, well, half, down to my waist. And I had court, and I had to cut it off. Fucking such bullshit.
up. Hold on. We have action.
Botosh. Tell him not to get over infatuation.
Is Boots? Oh, hey, Boots. What up?
I'm recommending on you Stella Rebecca.
I can't remember the we're Blackfoot. I'm up in Alberta, Canada. Like Northern Plains, Blackfoot. I think it starts with an A.
$1 million guaranteed. I don't even know who the hell they're talking about. I don't even know who they're talking about, but she would fuck for $1 million guaranteed.
It is now confirmed.
A chicken nugget? For the 100,000 you do it, Texas?
Constantly with the Brad, eh? Word. That's over in like Quebec, right? I think. Quebec or Ontario. Those people have some serious spirit, buddy.
What picture? Oh, shit, the police.
I hope I don't ever have to cut mine again. Oh, nice. Reading out people's names for bail. You hear that? Man.
My heart's broken, baby.
No shit.
I know, I was leaving. Someone's here that's looking at part of the fucking protest. Like, what? It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, I care about you guys.
Thank you for the gifted subs and 10 gifted subs. What the heck? I didn't see that.
You guys don't have to do this. You guys are looking cornered us. That was crazy.
Ron and Mucker 4, thank you so much for the 10 gifters, baby.
That was so dramatic of you guys for no reason. And I'm not afraid of jail. I'm not. That's not why I'm crying. I'm just sad that this is what we got neighbors for what? For what? Why are you doing this?
She's crying because her feelings are hurt. She doesn't care about jail.
Like, the lack of humanity these days.
That's fucked, man.
I don't know. I don't want to do it. I'm too scared.
Everything, really. Not country. And not gospel. Nah, you kind of. Is it gonna give me a strike?
This is so fucking bad. Come on. Like, that was so dramatic.
Can you make it an AI version? Well, let's see. What is it?
It's also like it's on YouTube Hashtag definitely not country.
Word. Look at the name of that Def Leppard song. Oh, really? Oh. Where's that guy? Portland Andy, you're never looking at the good shit. That is so weird. Is that half in German? All I can hear is the echoes or something. Like KLW. What song? Alter Ego? Man. I've done that before. Come back like 20 minutes later and you're oh my god, it's Minnie Manson. God damn. So I'm just waiting for oh, okay.
Sorry, I got distracted. In trying to look it up well.
Guys are still bullying Corey Feldman, that's good.
The exact name of song or artist.
Alright. This should be interesting. How do you propose we find it?
The only country song I love is Drinking Problem by Vanilla.
Oh, it's snowing. -3, the penguins are probably melting.
Somebody please say Drinking Problem. I got no problem drinking at all.
I kind of developed a drinking problem last night. Like a couple days ago. Whatever it is, it feels like I'm getting stabbed in the gut. I don't like it.
They call it a problem. I call it a solution. I like that song too sad. I like Caruso when I drink. It sucks.
Klick die HTTPS.
Oh.
Fixpunkt gleich Fragezeichen Invite gleich F4 Z3 F49.
Come on, agenda free. Iran's collapsing, really?
That song is a good song.
That's terrible, that noise.
And
I'll just sit on this
he will
here
be
side.
giving a very ominous, dark speech. It's something very creepy and a little mysterious.
I'm pretty sure I have that too. I got that backburn every day since Thanksgiving.
Mando and Chicken were just on this one.
So he'll pretty much invite these people to a certain location, and at the bottom of the box is the address of the location. All of the CX members that are streamers will show up to. And then so after that, they'll get the box. They'll have to open it on screen, and they will then show up to the meeting. All the CX members, everybody has to stream to show up. When they show up, it's going to be streamed. There's creepy woods with chairs and podium. Paul will go up and will speak to everybody about how it is now started to call it CX. When a member of the CX has to give a blood oath, we will receive your
Any updates on the
right to it. Now CX is bigger than life, and now CX is bigger than any of them. And all of them should be willing to lay down their life at any moment in order to protect CX. This is the concept of taking over.
CX is time.
So the merch is not dropped yet when this happens, but people are starting to hear about it. The reason that we do the cult thing is because a lot of news channels are like, what the hell is going on? Why are there a bunch of people streaming and Paul starting this cult? All the news channels are going to talk about it because it's kind of weird. So then, at the end of your speech, which is going to be very mysterious, weird things you say, nobody understands, everybody's going to drink the Kool-Aid, all the drink the Kool-Aid, and everybody else understands. No more words. You will not be on social media for the next 3 days. So that'll be 4 days before your launch. For the next 3 days, you will just type on your Twitter each day, 3, 2, 1. And then on the last day, you will drop a link to the website. In order for anybody to get in the website, they have to sign that they're joining the CX. Why not 3 days? Because 3 days is supposed to be everybody's taking it out. What's going on? We're all learning this first. Because they saw the whole thing and everybody in the streets. Now everybody's curious and they're wondering what's happening in Arizona. We can do weird things like that. That works too. Yes, that works too.
You know what? I like this. Instead of selling t-shirts, socks, and whatever, how about instead we sell mysterious notes that you know $20 after
And then you get into the website and design your name, design your blood, your joint.
exactly what
I like that.
and yeah, so it'll be out there for sure. But we'll see though. Very strong.
Yeah.
People are gonna start saying great things.
They're going to go live in the bill, and it's going to be confusing, and everybody's going to think you're going to get sued, and none of that can happen. But then at the end of it all, they get into the website, they go over the merch, the first 100 people, the 20,000 merch, does the first 100. And everybody that does sign into the website and buy merch gets access to a specific channel and Discord and make that they do us access to. Yes. That is the way to promote this.
Alright, I like it. Pretty good.
like Disney, they could go a little bit more cheery, a little
It's
bit more
not
fun.
Disney, that's like me.
Well, the lyrics said drink the goddess up. This is the Amaranth beer. We now have two new flavors. The seltzer, I'm sorry. We made beer before, now we have seltzer. We have two flavors. Blueberry, we're going to have a little play on food, and strawberry kisses, because what Amaranth beer does not want a strawberry kiss from a flavor? Blueberry, the flavored bubbles will have your mouth watering, and the strawberry kisses, strawberry flavor will feel like a kiss from Amaranth itself. And our slogan for this is bathwater tastes better than Pepsi tastes. So the design, sexy image will entice and attract all current and future scents. So you'll get new scents because of the image that's already worn. Exactly. The bathwater will pique the interest of people who are unfamiliar with Amaranth. So if they go to the liquor store and see this picture, I don't know who's not checking that out and going, well, we have to buy this, try this. And it's going to be so good that they're definitely going to buy it again. She released the yeast beer and the bathwater, so mixing those two together will give you the seltzer rather than the beer. So that's why we chose the bathwater. The fans will be excited to hear about the bathwater in their local grocery stores and liquor stores. And the flavors, obviously, like I said, are leading to booze and kisses will help excite the sense. We'll be very excited. And the baby blue color represents the bathwater of the can, the design, and in psychology, baby blue evokes the feeling of calmness, innocence, and serenity.
You did go a very long time without showing anyone your name.
Yep.
Well, Sims, yeah, but I feel like Sims would be more enticed to subscribe to anything.
I think people see you as they sit there with you. Yeah. They all think that if they say they are going to see something happen, the world is happen. So, why Amaranth seltzer? The bathwater will easily take over the market due to curiosity and the flavor. Amaranth is one of the most prolific internet personalities that has piqued the interest of many worldwide.
Get it, it's
It is piquing the interest of many worldwide. And the name itself I would like to try and the flavor will make them fall.
Okay, yeah, I found it.
Collectibles. So this is a fun part of this drop. These cans will be highly collectible. On top of the original design, so these alone will be collectible. Viewers will want them on the background. But on top of that, there will be a gold can and a can inside various cases, not many of them.
Talent shows inside. Ever wondered what the offering is in?
There's a gold can and in various, so when you get that is going to be worth more. What we will do is manipulate the market. The day of the drop, we will go on every sell platform, eBay, whatnot, Poshmark, and we will post our own gold can. It's as a reseller.
It's as if I have a confidence they feel the same thing anywhere else.
But you set the price. So then the price of that gets driven up, which also builds hype around burgers. Oh, she's worth that much. Amazing. As well as you will have unlimited supply of burgers. The more burgers, So phase one is the teaser phase. The week leading up to the release. Streamers will be gifted and asked to tag this on the basketball. When viewers start noticing, the streamer noticing Amaranth on the can, the streamer will allude to maybe a new product coming and we don't know, or was given the product by Amaranth basically what's going on is there's this drinking substance they were given and told to be upstream. Okay? They're not supposed to do that.
People of the Empire State Building were at the time I did it.
Phase 2, marketing is the drop. Days before the release, a few days before, Emma will be sitting on the gold can. So while she's sitting on the gold can, everybody's going to wonder, why is her can bigger than all the other streamers? She's going to then announce that she's releasing these drinks.
If you can continue the discussion.
Why she's bigger than gold can. She doesn't say anything about it until the end, because that will build hype. The streamers that she gives cans to will wonder as well. So all communities will literally watch her stream and try and get that message, which will happen at the end, where she will then tell them about the gold can, and everybody will be very excited to get that collective. No, it's alcohol cycle.
Dr. Empire State Building. That's a good channel I have right there.
Literally going to get that and get out. They don't know.
I hate being a child, not being able to form meaningful connections with people sucks.
You'll be later. It'll be next season. Yes.
Haha, 10 minutes.
On the release date, the gold can scarcity will remain. Obviously, people will want that. It's not just going to be people that are on Instagram, it's going to be resellers, people that see a market for it. So it's not just selling to viewers, it's not just selling to random people in the liquor store, or not just selling to resellers, we're getting a whole market.
Sorry, one second.
Obviously, the one wanting to hurt, other people will want money in that market. I was going to add if you meet somebody here at the Gateway Film that bought our babies that were in this area. So then I added that the first 5 people to find the can will get a Discord call on stream with them. So if they find a gold can and they report it first, they will get to talk to you. And as I said, Chatter will be interested, streamer will be interested.
I had a joke with him, I had a joke with him, but he forgot.
The products that are really can, the collective resale value, we will post the first gold cans on multiple resale outlets, like I said, we will get the price very high. You guys have as many gold cans as you want, you can sell those bad boys out for like $1 million stuff. You're doubling up on selling actual product and manipulating the resale.
That's a depressing setup, LMFAO.
We're ready. We are ready to get this project started. We cannot wait. We are very excited. We have a lot of investors behind us, and we are very, very, very. And this is the warehouse that we already have filled with all of our cans inside of it. We have the product made, ready to go. Thank God you saved that one cup of that. Yes.
What an incredible
Our investors, we're hoping to bring in on it. So hopefully we can maybe see another one. not only a couple of them, but both of them are really good. They're doing that. That's
Anyone wanting to take over and try to push that solution.
well, the only place we're listening to is the
Would you like to say
yeah, that's why I went with that. I just said I forgot it.
Fun fact, Twigs has already taken some of the sections. She thoroughly enjoyed it.
My wife takes in movies. I haven't wanted to tell her how.
So, I'm still trying to find out about my mom's ashes from this fucking lady. She won't answer her fucking phone. She answered an email and told me to phone her, and then yeah. So there's that. I kind of forget where I was here. Watching Ice Poseidon with you guys. Sorry. I'll shut up. Actually.
I know to be faster than negative does. I know that one is a beginner all gesture.
Oh, sick. I don't know. I think you're pretty good at reading rooms. Honestly. I think you're hilarious. Woo!
The second one is easy to check its concept literature. You can cut that out of the love list. It's you now.
Woo! Is Mel lurking again? Hey, Shailene was here. Or did she take off? Well, there was kind of a Shailene around here. Love you too, Alter. Dude, I already told you that.
Okay, second joke, that isn't a joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is CX Oracle. When we thought of it, we designed one that makes things that CX is actually rare and not just random things.
What is this shit?
The first thing about CX is we know that the X is supposed to be lower. It's not supposed to be C in this application. That's like fucking basic. So the first off, we have the 1.4 to 4.6. We know as far as the legacy, the current legacy,
I would tell my son he should have kids about navigating
four era, all areas of things we need. Alright, we've got.
Oh, I don't know.
We have the purple from English right here to the other.
I don't know.
And then we'll go back. So all roads lead to CX.
That's a seems like it may be a delicate subject. Fuck. I haven't even thought about it. My kid wants to have kids. I was like, all right then.
Well, why does it say Roswell, December 2025?
I'm aware of current things, but anyway, next slide. The headway, we got the
Tell him you don't think that you can handle grandkids, maybe. Just flat out lie.
some exceptions we have the Japanese
No, you don't even have to approach it.
I've been actually writing jokes lately.
Son, it hurts when you get girls pregnant, let me tell you. It's so painful. Awesome. Are you gonna are you gonna move not move. Are you gonna do open mic in a different different town? Or are you gonna do it where you live? Man, do I ever have a suggestion. Don't do it where you live.
I have 4 kids and only know one.
Whew.
The only place that has is Iowa.
I got 4 kids, but I know all, well, kind of know all of them. It's been a couple of years since I've seen 2 of them.
Thankfully, the girls this time.
Dude,
Just kidding.
no doubt.
I have one on doubt I could be with them every day.
You probably wouldn't die, but it fucking sucks, buddy.
It literally means a lot.
Oh, it, kill you or make you try to kill people, yeah. That's a distinct possibility. I don't know, I like you, Ultra. I'd like to think that you're more of the, not lay down and die type. Matt, do you know how long it takes to die if you just lay down and give up? You have no idea. Like forever. Because you're not even expending energy, you're just like there. I knew a guy that laid down and tried to die once. He was really not happy. I mean, he was not happy afterward.
My son is a busy assistant, sadly, probably being a girl.
That I don't know. That's good. You don't want your kids to leave, right? What sucks about that is well, eventually they gotta be on their own. Or I mean, well, they're gonna be on their own. I've seen those monks. I think. Oh man. Well, they change you, right? Permanently. Usually. Even the fourth one still changes you.
Also, when you decide to check out,
It's fucking wild, man.
we have a special gift included with every purchase.
Do something like a million times and you can still learn from it.
A free jar of Dunkel's Tears collected manually and then
Crazy.
So, well, there's plenty of them that happen. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
So there's nobody good left in this contest, right? Everybody from IP2's gone. And that vagabond guy is not around wherever he is. I wonder if he's still crashing out. I'd love to see that.
My uncle's slideshow was selling it to very broad general audience. But this, yours, sells it way better to my viewers.
That girl looks like she came from Discord.
Then they make statues out of non-life bodies.
I like the creative objects to yourself, like squishy head.
Oh yeah. It's so the last things they eat are like not even edible, are they? It's like a rock or some bloody thing. They like prepare their body for like serious suspended animation. Yes. Woo! Go Korea!
It's like soft and stuff.
30 seconds. 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, they like it like pickles them or something. It's crazy. What is this girl doing?
Good trans almost there.
Okay, wait. They're really in Korea?
Yes, insane.
Chucho wants your diet. That's the way to repeat it. Thank you.
Isn't Korea like
Why did you
over by China and stuff?
what?
It is,
Maybe
right?
I need more juice. Yeah.
Wasn't it 125 degrees 2 days ago in Australia?
Alright.
And they're wearing winter jackets in Korea? And scarves?
Not screaming while burning to death. Couldn't be me.
Oh, fuck.
Why there's so many jumping songs? Jump into my love. Jump around. Jump, jump, jump.
주한 어서 주한.
Damn it.
Yeah. It is way better. It must be way better. Yeah. Too heavy. This jacket is. Why do you wear it? Or do just a burpee other? Burpee.
Not like the American asshole who set himself on fire and took it like a bitch.
And let's check. Let's check how many calories it burns when we do jump roping.
Exclamation mark West only.
Jump rope calorie burn
Conditions are shower vicinity the temperature of 6
in 3 minutes.
The wind is blowing WW 20 miles per hour, 37 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 45%.
Also, in 3 minutes it burns 30 to 60 calories. In 3 minutes.
Weather for Adelaide. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 71 22 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers per hour. And the
Bro,
current humidity is 40%.
it dropped 50 degrees in 2 days. Holy fuck. And there's a lot of wind. Yeah, nice. It worked. No, is he doing IRL right now? Where? Kick?
You did it.
If he's on kick, he can
You did it. 아이고 동원이 해야지.
fucking hate kick. Blade's always been boring.
It is boring now.
Blade doesn't even like to watch Blade. Actually, Blade hates watching Blade. That's kind of why I like him.
You do, unarmed. He lived on the 255 OD.
Is he OUMB3? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Fuck, he's white, he's skinny.
No, I'm with you, bro. Bro.
Dick's might be content.
I mean, dick. Yeah, bro.
It might be lit there too, because it's like late night hell people there.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, that's fair.
dude, how's that sound
Yeah, Blade's live. Yo.
How much did you actually spend?
Now she's in there.
Oh. Content. Call out.
I was looking for all those drivers to get their altar low.
I'm gonna start picking on Beck if she's not here.
I was getting energy out.
You should be live though. Beck will come to your chat, right? Go live.
We'll see who's this way to make me feel alone.
What? I didn't miss nothing. Oh. Yeah, let's beat him up. Yeah! Go Blade!
I looked at some stuff in the law. In them, they don't relate anyone when they 24 hours results from that.
Charge back, nigga. What's the deuce? Maybe you should kill yourself, faggot.
Trolls in the blades lock.
Yeah. I know what I said.
You just playing altar for mine, you look at me.
Maybe we need to get another problem. Okay. Tyler is the most amazing person ever. Never. I didn't say never. Well, Caesar's never.
Nothing ruined Blade's life. Blade ruined Blade's life.
You only got actual Chris Hudson?
Yeah! No?
Now tell her I didn't forget your best friends now. You turned 18 and forgot why, but Minnesota I will remember why.
Hey, did you get the ball or anything? I threw it! Goddamn person! We're not going over it. What up, Blake? Give me fucking Christmas. I'm in a fucking pee. What's up, what called? Bitch ass? I'm a little pee. You're a faggot, nigga. Well, shit.
Something to do with the making.
I did. I wanted to give you Christmas. It's not rape if they have an orgasm. Did you even get the navigation? I got you. Yes?
So yeah, we could... No, we can watch, oh, you're over here. Never mind.
I go to Wendy's, bro. Smut. You're a faggot. Smut. Never figured out. Maybe you should kill yourself, man. That wasn't a bad thing, dude. Oh, jeez.
Do you must go cheese? Do you must go cheese? Do you must go cheese? Do you must go cheese?
Not really. Not really. Gucci's is an average bitch. I don't care. Dude, where is this? Can I start?
Now we are on the
Yeah,
Afghanistan
listen.
phone.
Paul person. You're see that. I'm just gonna see that out here. Alright, 21 shot. We buy another bottle. Person. Oh, I'm doing that bottle, right? Oh, that's a little one. Dude, do the 50. Die, faggot. Do the 50, dude. We'll buy another bottle. We'll keep the hype alive. What? Oh no. 50. The woo! We'll buy another bottle. We'll figure it out, dude. I already spent $100 at the bar because you motherfuckers were lit. Ashley, stop being a fucking 406 for
I
I'm
have
done
watched
with it.
people get stabbed for saying the N-word. A broken nose is nothing, right? Wrong. I hate to say it.
It's right on the street, person. Duke QFC, person. Good dicks, I don't fucking care, dude.
Oh.
That was a poor little problem. Let's go. Good. I don't want to see. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
Keep the heart alive.
Exactly, dude. We're gonna keep on
Racism
going.
is hilarious.
We're gonna go store in Baltimore later, and we're gonna fucking be awesome. I'm the most awesome person ever.
What do good cheese smell like? What do good cheese smell like? What do good cheese smell like?
What are you doing over here? No? No, you go. Go to your thing. I got you. But we gotta give away the other person. We gotta give away the other person. Do you remember when I said don't give away the other? Yeah, I don't know why that one. Give away the other. I don't know.
God, he's hard to
You
hear.
gotta maintain, person. Is there your mom? What's that?
I don't know. And then he randomly drops it the way he does his,
Well, yes, it's all people that the big titties is all.
yeah.
Love.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to meet Blade, I can probably still reach out to him too.
Did you tell her I was
I don't know if you met Blade before. No, he would be in love with you.
It was a dumpster right there. No, you didn't see shit. You were in the dumpster.
about the best of friends?
I did. You remember when you thought you could kill yourself? This is your first step. Weird, I did.
It was a dumpster. I can confirm. I'm pretty sober. If you ever call him to say that, you're just weird.
As soon as I said K-Cup, Lola Sims came out home.
Haha. Yeah.
Did you see that?
I don't know if there's anybody Yeah, his chat is full of well, yeah.
Y'all first. I like.
Gay Paul.
Young people like great lovers alone.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Nah, let her know if you do a humble one. Dude,
That's what I say. If you want to meet him, I can set that up. No problem.
No, I didn't. What did you say after love?
Oh, good dude.
At least I think no problem. Last time I talked to her, we got along pretty good.
That's why.
I'm not sure.
I was proposing to his wife as part of like a year-long, ongoing, really annoying joke.
I just answered you all.
Bitch, you're a fucking loser. Dumbass fucking random bitch. Come back to get your fucking donut, loser bitch.
Here, baby.
Fucking cunt. You over here fucking gooning the grade fucking pulling all these bitches. You're mad that you get no pussy in me. You're a fucking bitch. Figure it out, dude. You're watching him, by the way, bitch. Nobody's watching you, pussy.
No one ever watches you. Not even your fucking own kids. Not even your own dad. Your own dad never watches you. You're a fucking faggot, dude. Your dad, nothing. Like, not mine. Whoopsie. Fucking faggot.
Oopsie. Oh.
I quit.
Who did? You did? Oh, to her. To her live.
Dude, my mom thinks you're a faggot, dude. My mom literally thinks you're a faggot.
Do you really still drink Jaeger?
So upset. I think we can be friends anymore now.
See what I'm doing with it? That's what I'm talking about, baby. In 13 miles? Oh, that's different. Sorry, dude. That's different. Jimmy, fucking Christmas, I hate you. I hope all your parents died. Man.
Bottles in the dumpster, dude. You should be in the dumpster. Shut up, dude. Blah, blah, blah.
Nigger!
Nigger, it's in the dumpster.
Nigger! You're a nigger! Nah, nigger!
I need space to time to think.
Good one, dude.
Man.
Good one, dude. Good one, dude.
These niggas just got two just end the shit, dude.
That's hardcore. Me and Ozzy got divorced and it wasn't that bad. That's dramatic.
I went for some, you're a faggot, back, fire, faggot. Whoops, it is. Hey, I'm sorry, faggot. Hey, I don't want to say the word, but you're a faggot.
Look at that, now she's crying. You know she's really crying too.
I'm the way, nigger.
She doesn't push one of those emojis without a real tear coming out of her eye. Even that first one, that was the first tear. See that? Oh my god.
Hey, dude, if you kill yourself, yourself, no one will care. Dude, honestly, if you kill yourself, no one will care, dude. Honestly, dude, end yourself. End yourself. End yourself.
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
No, how you end yourself again? You're a faggot, nigger. How would you end yourself?
It was all so fast, honestly.
I know that we
Hi, people. Faggots ruin everything.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Just don't ever ignore her messages, I'm telling you.
Dicks.
Even once.
Dicks.
Or you're gonna be in trouble. Woo! Okay. Peace. Chat's telling him to call Keemstar. Man, every 3 seconds just about. He must be really drunk right now. Well, that's crazy, hey? No. No, she knows I'm tired too. Faithful follower. Hypervigilance. 3+ stacks. Moldy? Wow!
Dude, let's go there. Let's get it. I want to hear it. Dude, that's not my thing, dude. You know, dude? I gotta be outside.
Dude, Sergeant Salty is in chat.
Who's calling me, dude?
Young Noble. Oh yeah, you said that. Y'all gay. Cops! Dude. I know. That's what I said too. Alter, I swear, I said and did almost exactly the same thing. And it's like she doesn't remember at all. I'm not sure what the solution is. But I certainly do remember that. Absolutely.
That's not genuinely believe that you didn't love me anymore because I care about you alone. That's the solution here.
Yeah.
Mel, how true is that for like
You are the solution to our problem.
everybody you know almost?
Dynamite the plot.
I love you guys.
What was that?
I asked about how many people on this planet do you think that you love that same way? And is it everybody that you know? Not everybody, right? It's like a cut. Everybody? Okay. Okay, I just wanted to have it in perspective there. I don't know if you can walk around doing that to everybody on Earth.
Yeah, cool when you get
Jen J is in chat.
There's bitches at.
Oh man. So he's out of the store and he can't stop saying that word, right? How long do you think it's gonna be before he walks into a black guy and says it? Oh! Chad says he's gonna get stabbed or knocked out. Stabbed or knocked out.
Hey, your girl's hot as shit. What's up, SMO? You want to
Oh man.
You want to block some shit?
What is he doing?
Giddy up, dude. Giddy up, dude.
The f- Holy shit. He just thought he was getting shot at, yo.
You are dead. Just saying.
What up, fellow teenagers?
You're a stud. Just saying, you're an awesome person.
He thinks he's Mr. Charisma right now. Oh man.
I'll walk over there.
Are you picking on VP? Knock that off, you.
I can't tell.
What was that?
If she's not really vegan, then she's definitely not a patriot. That's actually a really strange, unfortunate name. She used to be a vegan and used to be a patriot. I still haven't seen that lady stream once. Thank God. I'm gonna try and keep it that way. Well, okay, but there's no reason for that. Ah. I know, right? I watch clip channels. Is right. I know everything about her.
You're a saver. Will you save me?
That's funny.
Will you save me? Come on, Chipmunk. Come on, Chipmunk. Listen.
What?
No, set her up a little bit. Goddamn right. Rub that out.
Children peoples, person children peoples, person children peoples,
Me and Janny have been friends for a long time.
What's she cook? I didn't say this. What's she cook?
Really, really long time. We spent a lot of time in chats together. Probably I spent more time with Janny than probably just about anybody else. At least from YouTube. Oh, awesome! Yeah, he does good work. Okay, now you can be a pretty forgiving person. What I'm saying is, I think you should probably give her the opportunity, because her and Janny are really good friends too, and so are all of us, and it's weird for you to be excluded from all this. And it's tough enough to get her to come to Riverside. But I mean, other people aren't even allowed to go near her.
Weird ass person. Hey,
And you know you have the option to meet up with her and whatever. So I think, I don't know.
dude.
She can't hurt you. Well, I thought, okay. Okay, so I don't know how serious you are about your career then. Cause you still, if you don't want to be on IP2, you don't have to. Nobody is ever gonna force you to. There's logistical ways around that. I assure you, as long as you're a good person, nobody in the locale community wants anything to do with you. You have to be a piece of shit. That's why all the people they don't like are always pieces of shit. What do you mean? I'm free.
I did it. We are still friends. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why Mel isn't a good fit in.
You're right. You don't have to do anything ever. But you got this weird dead set against it thing. What's your problem? Brad doesn't like her? Because if that's it, don't be a chicken and just say that. You're scared to make Brad mad. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Aren't we trolling? See, if you go after Brad, he falls for it every time. He still can what? Marry me? Oh, throw me a bachelor party. Man. Yeah, there was definitely not enough time for that. Oh, huge tigers in that chat. Fuck. What's that guy wearing? Oh, it says ghost. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she's got. I think, you know what, I think you should talk to Astro about it. Because she's probably got a closer connection to how you're going to be feeling about things than, I think you're more likely to listen to her. And she's probably got some really good advice.
This is where I want to have my own TVs. Ask the women. I'm not trying to give advice without thinking about that way.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. That little girl is so short. Melissa, you're taller than that girl. Holy Christ. Yeah, honestly, I checked the weather. I saw the wind there, and how it was 71 today. That's pretty nice. Went down by the. It's blowing. She's got like. Hold on, let me scroll back here. She has. Was it 24-kilometer-hour winds? Something like that. Holy. "26-kilometer-an-hour, 16-mile-an-hour winds. Humidity 44. Knee cars, you see that? That's not bad. I wanted to hear what it sounded like somebody donated that. Brian Rizzo.
You're weird.
Wow, really?
Ali, bye. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go.
Uh-oh. Is he getting jumped by somebody? Dude, he's going to jail? What happened? Chat saying something about fireworks. Hurry up, escape, leave. Go back. They're stalking you. Worst cameraman ever. Bro, believe me, cops won't do shit. Dude, film it, what are you doing? It's gonna get maxed out. What are you supposed to be filming? Yo, that's fucked up. What did you say? See, I missed your thing again. Oh, that's all you... What do you mean, don't say less?
Nobody's banned. I mean, nobody's banned.
Never say this.
Fuck, I don't know what we're doing.
What's going on?
Listen to me and don't say less, please.
Dude does not know where the fucking car is.
Okay, Blade's all the way over there?
Oh, the cops are coming.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They told you the cops are coming, you...
Yeah, man, I'm not happy with it.
Yeah, you do, stupid.
That's insane.
Go get Blade.
What the fuck is he doing, though?
I urge you to have
He might be jamming. Yo, he might be jamming.
Run! Oh, shoot. No way.
I'm not gonna do this.
We're watching Blade live.
Hopefully you can just say that he's just fucking going on and leave. He's not too stupid.
Well,
I am-
he's getting arrested. Wow. Wow. Why has he got 10 cops around him? Okay, it was 5.
Bro, what do you want me to do, bro? I'm not doing that.
Dude, help him, you fucking idiot. Go over there.
You know what I'm doing? No. Yo,
Go over there.
yeah, what's up, man?
Ozzy will sense.
Fucking hell. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Man, you fucking pussy. He's calling you even.
Yo,
What is wrong with this guy?
As I hate self-appointed as man, I disappointed.
I don't know. As my, I was going to say about that. Bro, this guy sucks. Haha! He's calling him. Go! What in the fuck? Word. Oh my god, go over there, he's calling you. The cops are like, who's this guy yelling at? Wow. Go! That's so funny! Go! Holy shit. This is Only Me Blade live. He's getting arrested. Or he's calling his cameraman over, and this guy's a retard. What is going on? I don't know that guy. Oh wow, the people want to kick the piss out of him, eh?
Let's go home, dude. Jimmy, what are you talking about? Let's go. I want to, dude. Come, let's go, dude. Let's go.
You don't know who Blade is?
Thank you so much. Fuck, dude, thank you so much.
So,
Hey, man, I'm sorry, dude. We'll figure it out.
One of our best talent.
Thank you, dude.
ha, sorry for the caps.
Damn it, I got distracted. I got Willow. Sorry, I'm using my fault. Lots of cats.
Right? Oh man. What? Yo! Yo! In front of the police. Incredible. That cop was pissed. But it was just like, I want to go to jail tonight. Why would he risk what? Why would he think that was a good idea in front of the police? He didn't care, bro. He's not scared of the police.
Oh shit. I can't stand him. I can't do anything right.
College humor video titled Food Poisoning. Yeah. I just have to wait until I kind of have to follow this to where it's going.
Should have had cancellation.
This is incredible. This Tyler guy's an idiot. You're the dumbest person alive. Fuck Tyler. Fuck you pigs. Oh man.
Did the police say take him down?
No, because he went and peed in the parking lot. But Blade pissed off the people in that car thing. Somebody called the police on either the cars or him. Right? Probably every cop in the city seen my wiener. I would think. Pretty close. If not in person, they probably saw the video. Fuck. So funny.
I'm gonna go try and talk to the cops. See if I can get him out of it.
Good luck.
Did you say Tada? Did you say Tada?
No.
Political communities are sincere in the opposite of whether you talk to at the time. Low.
That's what I do in atheist communities. On Facebook, it's so fucking funny. Just saying. Facebook and Quora are like so funny. What up? Oh, that's it, you guys. No, I did not say to the. I didn't even know there was a camera there. Anybody with ideals, anybody that believes in anything is pretty easy to lean on them a little bit. Right? What a move. Yeah, they are pretty militant about their beliefs usually. Which I mean is fair if somebody believe what you want to believe or not believe or whatever. Right? Come on.
Depends on the community. Same in religious communities in my experience.
Yeah. I'm actually person, you're person, you're person.
Some are some are conscious. I question everything altered. Atheists are things awesome. I didn't go there.
Come on. Boo.
He already was in medium love.
Word.
No way, Satan.
I think we're meant to be.
No way.
I don't think Jesus would have forgave us for all our sins forever, infinitely into the future, forever, unless he wanted us to have a couple.
You guys mind if I park right here where it's like right now? Get it?
I think it'd be weird to let God's only son die for no reason.
Hey, how did Jesus forgive us if we are still all sinners?
What do you mean? Because he forgives us, I don't know, they are perpetually forgiven. We can F up and say sorry, and they get forgaved. Yeah, Red Hornet. Well, and to be fair, the world actually has gotten a lot more fucked up in the last few years than it ever was before, for sure. I don't know. I don't know, I didn't write the Bible. Those fucking lunatics in the Catholic Church did.
I didn't either.
All the bad stuff that he never told us that we should not do. Like, I don't know. Frankly. Maybe murdering people.
Red Hornet.
If we done any of that. I mean, mostly, the whole thing is there so that we learn to forgive ourselves, right? That could be true. Well, the internet makes shit a lot easier to go down to. People are a lot more connected. It's a lot easier to be in touch with your fellow mentally ill psychotics or whatever.
I have read the Bible and I like the amount of repetition slow.
Yeah, me too. Do you know Sydney Cat? She studied at the Vatican. We got to see, got to be in the Vatican Library. How do you think of that? Or what do you think of that? Isn't that sick? Well, no. Some of us probably can't. I've been a member of my church for 47 years and pretty active for a great deal of it. The last thing that I did with my church was volunteer ministry for the homeless shelter downtown.
Never has history has so much wrong in our facing FKA in our minds like it did today because of the internet. I find these jobs at FKA.
But they let me talk in front of a church, like a congregation. And not as like a guest speaker. I didn't mean to. I can't help it. You blame Al Gore? Yeah, basically, Aussie. Let me think. There's a birthday cake. And, we had a chat on, VC for a little bit there. That's funny. Nothing makes me happy, Alter. Unfortunately. I can't even imagine something trying anymore. I guess Melissa and her little birthday thing was pretty nice. Word. Always, buddy. Woo!
I relate to that, but I respect your right to be happy.
Holy crap. Hey, it sounded like they were playing that song. Okay, is this real and does it suck? Yeah. That was pretty clever. I'm going to help him. Oh man, Tommy James. Wow, has he found it out?
Someday when I start an AT channel, I would not if I streamed. And all should be permanent and for all time and forever energy. Is that squad up there in LFAO?
Man.
quality of the place.
Dude, for real he is.
Bailey was the only reason I ever wanted to mom.
Yo. If anybody wants to, say anything to this guy, he did have a bit of a scuffle with Melissa. He's not very responsive right now, as you can see. Oh man, this is crazy. Oh, he's got a canister of gas right there? Is that what it is? What is he huffing? That's from Nitrous?
He's having galaxy gas. There was a payphone when I went to him. Had to buy credits.
Weird. Oh. Look, something's wrong. I'm hungry.
What up, Tom Zach? This motherfucking dog, son. The drugs ain't what they used to be.
Well, maybe you should buy drugs instead of gas.
A fancy meeting?
That's all I heard.
No thanks.
What?
Hey, you a little jealous you can't do drugs anymore, Scummy? You know you is.
Haha.
Scummy, sweet soldier. Such a fat faggot. Let's see here. Let's get high with this. I'm bringing the contact, dude.
Gas helping content.
Clumsy the shit. Oh, I'm clumsy.
Alter, who's that?
What a camera.
Soundscape. No one. I bet it was hilarious. But gay.
R.I.P. Johnny Boston, bro. Come on, Tommy. Cocaine, dude, that's like that. I love Johnny Boston. This is the thing that gets in the middle of the road. Not pumping gas. That's just, you're right.
Yeah. Gay.
I'll try to get something real, bro. I should.
He's hilarious and quite funny out that he said anything wrong with that.
Troll joint. The holy shit! I didn't. What news? Good to see you, Corn Lips. I know, right? I was just thinking that. The corn pop, yes. I was trying to find a way to say it. Fucking WS. It's all about the timing, buddy. we both found great times for it.
Regardless if you would have done anything or not, I don't think I was going to wear something like that. You know what I'm saying?
What else did I call him? Ultra? God. It's probably bad if you make yourself laugh that hard. Oh. That new pipe I got is pretty sick. I wanted to get a bong. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're all like $20 or something over here. I know. Totally. It's so hard to get over it, actually, but I don't know. It was recommended to me not to do it a long time ago. I can't help it. Man, is he ever fucked up. Have you seen those Pookie bongs? Wow, that shit's crazy. It's like a Pookie on a straw that's poked into a cup or something. Fucking weird, man. This guy has those too at this store. Word. Yeah, I've got Red Horn. Did you hear what I was smoking earlier? I've still got one. I'm not gonna smoke it yet, but 62.9% THC, Blue Lobster, double infused pre-roll with 9 to 12% terpenes. Crazy. It's something like $30 a gram. But it's nice. It smells like blueberries. Like blueberry bubblegum. Or grape bubblegum. Some kind of... Well, these guys aren't doing much. It's kind of yelling. Exciting. Nice. I went and got a free vape cart earlier. Oh. Is Captain still alive? Right on. Say Blade.
I used to get mad when people said I came in a machine. Ask my machine. But I learned that ATM means that's now you cool with it.
I think, I don't think that's the right, what are those things called?
Ass. I'm not looking for any Titanic.
If Ozzy was here, she'd know what they were called. Anyways, I think the proper initials is like, that. Oh, me. That's funny as. ATM sounds like some kind of transy thing. Maybe. It's PM here. Where's this guy with my cat? Come on, buddy. I've got a song stuck in my head. Okay, now I need to hear it. Shit. Man, Melissa did this. Is it this one?
Thinking tests the former author.
It's the one she listens to, right? I don't know how this just got stuck in my head, man. I don't think it needs to be that loud, buddy. Yeah.
Watch this.
They're not doing nothing. Poor 9/11 though. So you know it's funny.
No, they're doing their shit on Twitch, but I don't fucking quit.
Who the fuck is that guy? Holy shit, yo. You know what? I'm glad Mel doesn't want to,
Maybe Miss Mary will fucking flip it.
doesn't want to be on IP2, frankly. I still think she should, if she wants to have a career, take it a little more seriously. Holy shit, yo! Woo! Is that Iran? That's kind of the thing I want to see. Cleveland. Is it? Man, those cars are burnt out. Cities fall into the hands of Iranian people. They're just taking their country, eh? Right on. Get it.
What is happening now? Yes, this could be it. These are the final. It's the final countdown. We're looking at perhaps days, if not, well, less. But
it's the final countdown. Whatever, dude.
Watch this. This is insane.
I don't. No, I won't. It's my right to be here. I will not. You have to get out of my face.
Okay, what is this?
Get out of my face. No, I won't. Tell me why.
This is like the nose ring for the ears.
And Frenton Ice? What? Oh, it's in Spanish. Hey, his hair's down.
But she's hot too, so it's okay.
She brought her 6-year-old?
She brought her kid to a federal fucking
right?
And also, keep this in mind, I don't know if these people have
To protest, to go get in the way like she wasn't ever gonna get arrested?
is such a massive mistake. This should never happen. Like, they need to have body cams immediately.
Sorry.
If they don't already. They don't have body cams, do you see that? I don't actually. I don't see that.
Me either.
What's the body cam? Is it this or is it this?
That.
This looks like a radio.
Studs, that's what they're called. You hanging out on TikTok, Alter? Haha, is a camera in his hand?
So she has a body cam, but I don't think the other two do. Or maybe they do have a system camera.
I don't get it.
Okay. All I have to do is wait one more second.
Somebody told me optic was bad. Is that right? That's crazy. I would tell the same story. I'll tell you.
You can videotape all you like. Check out the state. You cannot come past that driver.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, son.
Huh?
She brings her crying baby to an ICE arrest. I'm sorry, but you're not a good parent if you're bringing your crying baby to a place where people have guns and machine guns.
And people are getting shot and shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That's unbelievable. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, she give her what she wants. I know. These Karens are so obnoxious. This is lunacy. I don't think people realize how bad these people are. Because what's happened is that you've had a tremendous amount of these people that go around to the other and on top of that, you have these people that think that there are no consequences for their behavior, and they're aggressive, they're hostile, they're vitriolic, they're argumentative, they break the law. They didn't even consider the law to even exist.
You go, girl.
They don't care about the law at all. Yeah, 80% of protesters are white liberal women. There it is. Should we child endangerment? Yeah, I think so. I absolutely think so. What's this? Okay, let me see what this is.
Word.
I mean, it is child endangerment. It's not a question. It is. If you're bringing your child to an area where there are armed officers and there could be like a firing, then yeah, you're absolutely fucking endangering your child. It's not even a question. What kind of results would one expect whenever you charge up to ICE agents in a vehicle so erratically? It's almost like a suicide mission. He's taken his reluctant friend along with him for a ride. This isn't a joke. This is something that ICE agents that they have to neutralize the threat. Okay, let's watch this. They gotta arrest these people for like any sort of obstruction or something like that. Like this is like you're driving, you're trying to floor your car in their direction to get their attention. They could be in the middle of an operation at this point, and you're doing this to distract them on purpose. There has to be charges for this. It is. It's obstruction. It's intimidation. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why reckless driving as well. Yeah, like you're just flooring it down a random residential road with houses there. What the fuck is wrong with you? So yeah, I mean, I just don't understand this at all. It is crazy what these people are doing. Women who use their underreported topic, women who just use their kids as social accessories. They just want the attention of their babies and try to make them like them as quickly as possible from a young age. I think that deranged. What are you even?
He's right, in my opinion.
That's $60,000 student debt. It's the SSRI Joker. Oh, God. This crazy bitch needs to be locked up.
This 5-foot-tall internet troll is going
I don't think he's 5 feet tall, okay? He's probably shorter.
dox people, like ICE agents, people.
He does look really short.
How's that going to play out?
Yeah.
You see, you think you're tough because you're some mob on the street.
Oh, look at his gay hair, dude.
Throwing snowballs at them or whatever else. But you dox people. Now you're advocating for people to come to my home with my family and my kids there.
Is that him?
It's beyond that. It's all the false positives and all the accidents. So, like, for example, if you give somebody's name, you put somebody's
No.
name out there, well, then what if there's somebody else with the same name that they go to instead? There have been swottings that have happened that have gotten innocent people killed because they went to the wrong person's house. Like, it wasn't even the right person.
A couple years ago, If you're into hacking or doxing at all, Walter, a couple years ago, those guys used to pay a lot of money.
Yep. Because when you're defending your family, you don't care about rules. You don't care about rules. And what might happen if...
I hope he's in Florida. This is the way it should be. He's right.
You only care about killing what's coming through your door.
That's right.
Knows this can relate. When you're trying for this too, that's a unique way of kicking in these circumstances. And you're in your own home. You're on your home. You're actually pleading with these people not to go to these agents' homes for their own safety.
Well, you can make some pretty good money doxing cops.
Who is this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, if they find out it was you, they don't like it. Doxing's not illegal. For cops, it can be hard though.
He's right. He's completely right. There should never be any degree of doxing. He said it multiple times inside of the context of them intruding into his own home.
I don't think it is. What state? Google wouldn't be allowed to operate there.
You lying little weasel. You nasty little gnome. What are you talking about? You never advocated for it. Oh, guys, I didn't advocate for it. I just gave you his name. And if you look up his name, it gives you his address. You nasty little rat.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Who is this guy? I hate this guy. I do too. I think everybody does.
Yeah, in a small town, it probably would be, that probably wouldn't be very hard though. The yellow pages or the white pages posts everybody's name and phone number. I mean, as long as your phone number is listed somewhere. And those data broker guys have everybody's info. And they got your fucking social security and everything. I'm sure it would be easy to find cops that way instead now. Those guys weren't really around 10 years ago. Yeah, I know. I don't... it's crazy. Being able to reverse search phone books for 35 years? Something like that?
It's crazy. If you're a mother of three, the last thing you need to be doing is going out there and violently getting into altercations with federal officers. I'm sorry. This is insane. Women don't need to be going out. I saw this other video too. Let me see if I can pull this up. It's absolutely ridiculous the kind of stuff that these people are doing. It is fucking deranged. And it's dangerous too. It's so dangerous. And that's the thing that I don't think enough people talk about is how insanely fucking dangerous these people are making everything. They're making everything so dangerous because they just say, you know what? I'm not going to follow the rules. I shouldn't have to do what people tell me. I'm going to do what I want.
The reason why white liberal women are the most dangerous things on the planet is
because they've experienced no consequences for their bad behavior for existence on the entire fucking planet, and they think that they're being oppressed. They think they're in the Handmaid's Tale, but they're actually basically fucking royalty.
freaking simple. They have nothing in their life that they have to worry about. No struggles, no problems. They wake up, they got to figure out what coffee they're gonna drink, what clothes they're gonna put on, what shade of makeup they have to put on, or whatever. They don't really have problems in their life. So they're bored and they have nothing to do.
And there's a guilt that comes with that boredom because I think that deep down inside, a lot of them realize that they're living the most privileged, advantaged, and beneficial life that anybody has ever lived in the history of humankind. And I think that they have a guilt for that, and they have to offload that guilt by being angry, psychotic harpies at ICE.
And us being humans, thousands of years of being hunter-gatherers and struggling to survive, you know, within like the last 100 plus years of Western civilization, you can really just chill and live your life. So it's still hardwired in your DNA to find something to fight against because that's what we've done most of our history. So the white liberal woman, nothing to do, she sees somebody else's problem, and she imprints it onto herself. She has something to do, she has something to fight against. And the most dangerous part, she's not bored.
Make sewing great again. There's gotta be something else they can do, right? Holy shit.
I mean, why do you think they put the LGBTQ flag in their bio, the Palestine flag, the Venezuela flag?
Collecting all the world buffs. Line them up. Ready for the raid.
Flag, the Ukraine flag, the
Oh.
damn, a lot of flags out I think about it. It was there for
He wasn't even halfway done.
They start to push all of this stuff because they have
The best exercise I've ever
Ha.
the scariest part is they don't give a fuck about any of it. They don't care what's happening in Palestine. They don't care what's happening in Ukraine. They don't even care what happened in Venezuela. The Venezuelans are cheering and they're telling them to stop cheering. They don't.
This is what I was trying to get at, right? And look at this here. Oh, here's another one.
Whoops. Ah! Is that AI?
What is wrong with you? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
all degree of Canadian Canada.
What are you doing?
It's just so ridiculous.
I had to clear it out.
No matter what is my first name, it may not have a food today. I learned that from Science. Low.
Really? Oh my god.
Do you realize how unhinged and mentally insane you have to be to actually do it?
Yeah, exactly. You've got to be out of your fucking mind. It's crazy. How can you do something like this and think that you're
Another
normal?
really got myself low.
Do you realize how messed up your
Excuse me.
critical thinking is?
Yeah.
Are, because it's plural, right? Both of them are, but individually is. Anyway, they are messed up to think that you can stop that car, that SUV.
Yeah.
Imagine thinking that, you know what, I don't have anything better to do with my life. I'm going to jump in front of
Immediately
the
realizes that I do just level from the report as it is.
They need to go with these people. They need to lock them up. This will only stop when these people receive real consequences. And I think that the faster they start locking them up, the safer the country will be. It'll be safer for the ICE agents and it'll be safer for the protesters. Because the problem right now is that nobody really knows where the line is. And it's very clear that following the law isn't the line. Because you have people that break the law all the time and they don't have anything happen to them. So what ends up happening instead is that you just have a huge amount of people really fucking mad, making up bullshit, and nobody knows what they can get away with and what they can't. Florida solved that problem, they did. This is a huge, huge issue.
Because nothing screams democracy and I care about my fellow countrymen than
Oh.
open border ideology. That is liberal law. I will never, maybe somebody on the left can actually count.
Even now.
This guy talks like a cartoon villain.
It's why they do this.
the People X car, and it's like, oh, here we go. Here
Or
we
like
go.
Dexter, maybe.
This is in New York.
Dexter's Lab.
We support Hamas here.
Ha!
Oh my God.
My whole perception of all is involved in that.
Really? That's insane. You're supporting Hamas? I mean, these are literal terrorists that rape people and kill them.
Yeah, real
I
Hamas.
understand, like, supporting Palestine, sure, yeah. But free Palestine, get it great.
I
But
said
Hamas?
and ingredients that they can affect by pieces is not
They're literal terrorists.
even as it's written in
Isn't that insane, man? Yeah, and this is the reason, by the way, why they're not celebrating the Iranian fall of the government. It's because a lot of the leftist party has been taken over by these psychos, these people that are, they're not advocating for equal rights, they're advocating for terrorism, they're not advocating for freedom, they're advocating for oppression. Just feel like because they're aggrieved enough, they can just break the law. They can just do anything they want. This is insane. They're hysterical. They are completely hysterical. Maybe it's just her making a drive. Let's see if he's parking.
now I can be honest with you. Thank you, Mrs. Summer.
She's trying to get away! Oh my God! What's up, bitch? You stupid fat bitch. I love to hear this. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, God. They have to stop giving warnings. They have to stop giving warnings. This is crazy. You gotta look at your stuff. You gotta arrest these people. You've got to charge them, fine them, put them in community service, do something. Look how calm and professional he is. Well, yeah, of course. It's not like too much. She's driving with kids in the car? Oh my God! How do you let this bitch go? I'm just... Don't feel bad for me. Get the fuck out of here. We've got to stop feeling bad for these freaks. You have to. The thing is that the only thing that these people understand is emotion. And do you want to know what one of the strongest emotions is? Fear. They should be terrified to do this. They should be absolutely petrified. And even the idea of trying to impede intentionally a federal investigation because they're angry with what's being investigated or what they think is being investigated. You have to make them afraid. Did you see the video yesterday that I showed about that woman who was saying that, oh my God, well, now I don't know if I want to go out there and protest and follow ICE around because something bad could happen to me. Good. Stop doing it. You're putting yourself and everybody else in danger. she's speeding down the road like she's in Grand Theft Auto. Like, because basically, in her mind, whenever she gets into protest mode, she just gets to do whatever she wants. It's insane. People, more people are going to get killed until this stops. With a kid in the car, yeah, it's disgusting. So do anything to happen? Wait a minute. Like, what about this is bootlicking? Well, I'm so confused by this. Give me a minute. No, you're going to explain this. What about this is bootlicking? Just siding with ICE, the woman shouldn't be following? So I'm bootlicking if I side with ICE at all? What? What? What are you talking about? Is that what you think? Is that really what you think? Like, what are you doing? I mean, she's just a child in the car. It's not about siding with ICE. People get so confused by this. It's not about, it doesn't matter who the enforcer is. You shouldn't be speeding down the road, running red lights, in the process of trying to obstruct a federal investigation or an ongoing federal event with a child in your car. You shouldn't be doing it at all, much less with a child. This is, it's so reckless and insane. How could you even think that? And I think that the people, like, and this is the reason why I'm kind of going hard on you. I'm going to say, well, the child should be in the car. Well, even if it wasn't in the car, she would be completely wrong. What about this is bootlicking besides the fact that so if anything, if I ever agree with ICE, it's bootlicking? Like, what are you talking about? Like, have you ever, like, have you thought about what we're saying at all? It's crazy. And the reason why I'm going hard on this guy is because there are so many people out there that just constantly say this stuff in order to shut down any degree of accountability for bad behavior. She's running red lights, she's stalking them, and she has a kid in the car doing the entire thing. What are you thinking? You're creating an ecosystem where these women put their children at risk. They put their families at risk. They put themselves at risk. They put the community at risk. They put officers that are just trying to do their job at risk. Stop making excuses for bad, unlawful, illegal, like bad faith behavior. There's no excuse for this. It's not okay to do. You can't have a society where this happens. It's chaos. Federal masked agents shouldn't be on the street. There's tons of masked agents that are doing that all the time. If they weren't masked, would you be okay with it? Would you be okay with ICE going around and arresting people and all these individuals, even if they weren't masked? Changing the subject? Yeah, it's such a simple, yes, you'd be okay with it. Okay, so you're unhappy with them having masks. Okay, well, I mean, again, if you're unhappy with them having masks, then the first thing you should do is figure out why there's a massive community of people that are trying to dox these people and, go out and arrest them. Now, this is what I think they should do. I do think ICE officers should have a badge number that's visible. I just don't think that badge number should correlate to a name on a public database. So I agree with you that ICE officers need to be identifiable, but I don't think that identification should be just admissible to the public completely.
You can post a stick and I still
Again, body cams or something like that. Yeah, what difference would that make? Yeah, I mean, like, so if they had that, that's fair. Exactly. And so that's what they should have. You're maybe right about this. By the way, this topic's also fucked. What's this? Oh yeah, I'll look at it again. Yeah, let me get to that. The body cams? Yeah, they should have body cams too. They're public servants, it should be public info? No, it shouldn't. Whenever you have a massive amount of people that are going out of their way to dox and harass federal agents and attack them, I don't think it should be public info. So there are oftentimes a lot of drug busts and things like this that are, because really public info, the reason why it needs to be public info is for public accountability. And so as long as you have the badge number and the badge number can be applied and they can use the accountability through the badge number, then the accountability requirement is met. The reason why you want their names and faces is so you can dox them, harass them, attack their families, and terrorize them into not doing their job. That's the reason why people want the ICE officers unmasked. It's not because they care about transparency. It's not because they care about the Constitution. They want to unmask these people so they can dox, harass, and attack them and their family. That's the reason why. There's no other justification for it. There is very regularly raids that happen, especially on any sort of drug compound. Like, for example, Maduro. The Maduro operation, every single agent's face was blurred. And the reason why is to prevent retaliation. This is a common practice. So maybe you should ask yourself if the reason why they're having them wear masks is the same reason that they're having them having them wear masks to avoid cartels. Why is it that they have to take the same protocol when they're dealing with the consequences of American citizens that they usually have to take whenever they're dealing with Mexican drug cartels? That's insane. Solid argument? Yeah, it's crazy. Open borders have consequences? Absolutely. Anyway, that's what I think. I'm not bootlicking for this. This is common sense. I think anyone in the public environment should be identifiable so they can be held accountable. If you care about accountability, then you would agree with my badge number. That's it. So if you care about that, why do you need to know their name if you can use their badge number to file a complaint and hold them accountable? Why do you need to know their name and face? I agree with the badge number? Okay. Understandable. Understandable, have a nice day. Anyway, with our badge agents and numbers enough to identify them? Yes, exactly. Exposing the dishonesty? Yeah, it's so blatantly and extremely dishonest. And there's tons of people out there. Again, guys, I understand this is a really bad day for you guys, okay? You had the body cam come out and the concerted lie that you tried to push was totally fucking invalidated. You're calling me a grifter, and then there's other people. This is, actually, wait a second. I got so derailed, I forgot I was watching this video. I'm so sorry. Never, ever, ever. Your tolerance and your willingness to accept this, they will take as weakness. She'll never let her go. You never let these people go. Because she's going to go, she's going to talk about how much of a fascist government she was in. She's going to go and do it again. No, you stop letting them go. Stop letting them go. You have to throw the book at these people. Because if you don't, they won't stop.
That's right. War.
That emboldens her? It does. It'll embolden her. And then other women will see that. Not even women. I mean, I think that a lot of these people are overwhelmingly women, but there are also men that do the same thing. It's important to keep that in mind. You have to stop letting these people go. You have to stop having, they prey on your sympathy. They prey on your sympathy and they act weak the moment that they face accountability, and then the moment that you're in the same position that they are, they try to run you over. Do not ever let them do that. The fact that they're letting these people go is insane. I don't know if it'll embolden her, and she seems genuinely shaken by the incident. Well, imagine how shaken she's going to be if she gets arrested. Then she's definitely not going to do it again. And then here we go. I think leftists believe they have some kind of sanctioned moral authority or culturally recognized social position that grants them the prerogative to intervene in any situation they happen to stumble upon, and everyone else, including law enforcement, has to defer to them. Yes, exactly. And you have this protesters redirecting traffic. Look at this. Crazy. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yep. Isn't that illegal? Of course it's illegal. But nothing will happen to them. And that's why they keep doing it. That's the reason. What's your opinion on body cams for ICE agents? It should be mandatory. Every ICE agent should have a verifiable number that you can file a complaint under, and also a body cam. Every single one of them. And also, like, this is another thing, is that none of these problems would even be happening if this didn't happen. If this stuff never happened, I don't even know if this is the American border, but, you know, assume it is. If this never happened, there's never been a problem.
The Federation law can happen.
Red carpet
Why
treatment,
is
yeah,
it so we can mess with that?
if it's illegal, why does nothing happen to them? Because the government has been weaponized, they've been weaponized in order to allow it to happen. Yeah, impeding... Listen to this. In this case, impeding a road so ICE officers could not complete their mission. Impeding is not a crime. I looked at the 21 subsections of obstruction of justice and none of them fit.
I never heard of Harry Potter. I did not get the rest.
Oh. What? No way! No way! You're saying impeding a law enforcement officer trying to do their job. That's it. So, impeding is not a crime. So I looked at the 21 subsections of obstruction for justice and none of them fit. So I'm asking for the actual crime. If Memetic wants to play legal analysis, he needs to back it up, not just hash something together. Do better research. Thanks. I appreciate that you cited at least a statute. But then the question is, what was the act they were detaining her for? When they tried to stop her and she attempted to flee, that's a violation. What was it before they tried to detain her? Impeding. Obviously. They were not even hiding her. It's just, they're so dishonest and stupid. It's crazy. No, you cannot build literal roadblocks to stop federal investigators. That's a crime. These people are out of their fucking minds.
I mean,
We can get like bigger than yours.
Do you remember what I said last year? I said you had to go after these people. You have to go after these people. Because at this point, like, why is it that there is a political class in this country that can seemingly break laws, commit crime, and do anything that they want with no accountability? This is insane. It's absolutely fucking nuts that this is even happening. How's it even real? I keep saying it, arrest them and seize the cars.
I just wanted to
They've got to arrest these people. They do. I'm showing all these videos because I want to radicalize as many people as possible to realize how much of a huge problem this is. I want people to see how bad this actually is. This is crazy. It's insane.
I met a woman who worked in construction.
Just so obnoxious, of course they are. Do you think ICE is a good thing? I do. I completely agree with them. I think every illegal alien in the country should be deported. Look how hysterical and emotional she is. This is insane. Please help me interfere with federal officers. Yep. Look at her go. They actually think that they don't even have to follow the law. And the reason why is because they don't. They actually don't even try to arrest this person. Who's telling them to act like this? Reddit is telling them to act like this. TikTok tells them to act like this. Twitter tells them to act like this. These different little groups they're in tell them to act like this. This is so insanely bad, I don't even know what to say about it. They don't get arrested because local law enforcement won't process them. They have to book them in local jails and they won't accept them in sanctuary cities. Then they should just defund the sanctuary cities. Just totally defund them entirely. Do you think they should impose harsher punishments for people who do this stuff? I think they should. I think they should put people who do this in jail for like 5 or 10 years. Do that for like 3 or 4 of them and all the rest of them will stop. Because that's the big problem. That's the reason why they do this is because they get away with it. The moment that they stop getting away with it is the moment that it stops happening. Sometimes true. It's 100% true. Look at Hassan, for example. Hassan's going and standing in the highway in LA in this protest, right? Where they're throwing rocks at police officers. But in China, he's giving a police officer his phone and saying, yes, sir, and no, sir, while the police officer checks his phone for any illegal means. It's absolutely the enforcement. 100% it is. Like, you don't... People, this is the thing, is people don't understand the symptoms. That's how it works. They're going to take away their licenses permanently as a start? I think they should. Yeah. Brought my husband's truck too, yeah.
This is bad. Like we have to walk in, but we need more cars.
Any state that doesn't prosecute these people should be totally taken off of federal funding. Invoke the Insurrection Act, completely arrest the people who aren't doing that. Because at that point, they're basically complicit with a crime. They're conspirators. They're accomplices. How is this legal? It's not. It's not legal. It's just that these women do it because they get away with it. That's why it's overwhelmingly women. It's because women get treated with kid gloves by the justice system, and so they think they can get away with anything. That's the reason why. And yeah.
Two of them in the car.
And the best part is that it's a white liberal Karen who is going off and trying to dox an ICE agent who isn't even white. I love this. This is the final fucking thing, is that they're doing this to people that aren't even white. It's crazy. He's got a body cam, he does. It's called false imprisonment for holding someone against their will? Yeah. So I found it. And what was the rest of these two? But it's just getting insane, man. It really is. Let me see back if I can find a few more of these two, because it's just fucking crazy. And I will look at some of the new, because obviously like this is all stuff that I've covered today, so I don't need to get into it as much more. But yeah, of course, 100% justified. Everybody's seeing this. It's so fucking obvious. And then you have Harry. The new angle of the murder of Renee Good is horrific. She told him just moments before her death, "That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you." And just seconds later, while trying to drive away, the ICE agent shot her and called her a fucking bitch. Can you believe that the ICE agent called her a fucking bitch after she tried to run him over? That's crazy. So she tried to run the guy over. She hit him with her car, and he called her a fucking bitch. Oh my God. These people are so, yeah, well now you're a cook. Yes, this is just, it's so obviously dishonest. It's so obviously delusional. And you need to shut this down. This is total fucking propaganda. They are completely lying. They're lying directly to your face. They agree with each other's lies. And they just spread it, and they don't care at all. And then this guy says, this is January 7th. This random guy. My gut says his body cam will show her looking directly at him when she accelerated. He says, always trust your gut. Man. How about that? This is sad. CNN's Anderson Cooper has an even new video of the shooting. It's even worse for the camera. Is it really? I don't know. I'll have to see it. Oh, this is another one. Can you believe this? Who are these people? They're being told to use their cars. They're not being told to. It's obvious to use their car. It's obvious. Here we go. Let me get to another one. Oh my God! So yeah, this is insane. Why are they doing this? Because they're hysterical weirdos. That's why. And here we go. She was just trying to flee. She was turning the tires. Okay, she did try to run him over, but she didn't touch him. Okay, she did touch him, but she wasn't seriously trying to hurt him. Okay, she tried killing him, but why didn't they just shoot her tires? Oh my God. Man. It's, yeah, see, this is the real reason. Is that they wanted her to run him over. And I said this at the very beginning. And this is the thing is that everybody always, there are some good-natured, conscientious people that still think that you should listen to what people say and believe them whenever they say something to you. What a mistake. You never do that. What you do instead of that is you go out there, you look at the way it is, you see how they get randomly breaking around news. Oh wow, okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get to all that. Let me just give you a little bit longer, and I'm gonna again look at the Iran stuff, because I just read this is the headline. Reports say Iranian hospitals are overflowing tonight with dead and wounded protesters. if there's a time for us to come in,
I do remember
it's probably going to be
reading
pretty soon. It will be pretty soon. And, yeah. I don't know what to say. The left is gaslighting so hard even within your video. The thing is that at a certain point, the level of gaslighting becomes counterproductive. Just by the way, when you go to song, you can't debate and you can't argue with people when those people will not even accept reality. You can't argue with a person that is trying to lie. The moment that a person engages in dishonesty, and the moment that a person engages in any degree of lying, misrepresentation, or anything like that, all bets are off. You can't have a conversation with that kind of a person. Because you're not playing on even ground. It's bad faith. Yeah, you never even begin a conversation like that. There's no reason at all. The new pivot. Why was the agent holding a cell phone if he was fearing for his life? It's so sad. Willful ignorance. It's deliberate willful ignorance. That's what it comes to. Turns out you never have to admit you were wrong, and you can just retreat from your claim and reset the goalposts an infinite number of times. The moving of the goalpost is absolutely astounding. Yeah, absolutely. Rarely do I see a video do so much work to single-handedly destroy an internet narrative. Number one, it's appeared on the audio the ICE agents did not give Renee Good conflicting commands, as many of the ICE did a murder people claim. The agents clearly and unanimously told her to get out of her car. The lady in flannel yelled, "Drive, baby, drive." Moreover, my understanding is that this woman was her wife, so it's preposterous to argue that Good thought that it was a cop telling her to drive away. Of course she fled from the masked men. How could she have known they were real cops? Hot taking is always unserious. But after this video, anyone still running with it should be barred from ever serving on juries or voting. I'm only half kidding. Well, I'm completely not kidding. And if you insist that it's even remotely plausible that she would know that she was interacting with federal law enforcement officers, you are incapable of sound judgment.
Wow.
Man. They didn't charge the wife. They did. They got to charge the wife. By that logic, why are protesters holding their phones?
Really thinking you're making it
You trying to think about this? Wait, how? She literally says, "I'm not mad at you." This is so pathetic. Progressively overconfident. "I'm not mad at you." Proceeds to hit him with her car. I don't know, bro. Everybody is told. She clearly said, "Punch buggy, no takebacks." Doesn't matter what she said, it's what she did. It's just the level of dishonesty that these people operate under is just staggering. And I think that for a lot of people, it's almost disarming. Because they think to themselves, there's no way that a person can just blatantly repeat such a just ridiculous claim, such an obvious lie. But there it is. And this goes to actually, you know what? This gives me, I can rant about this for like 3 minutes. So this gives me more than what I was saying, that people have replaced religion with politics. A lot of these people, because they have no faith in their life, they've put faith in their viewpoints. They've put faith in their ideology. So instead of your ideology being Christianity, it's something, right? It's something like that. So they treat this like it's a religion. And that's what it is. So the unyielding, blinding, totally, like, it doesn't matter what the reason is, what the justification is, anything. I'm just going to always believe what I'm told because this is the ideology that I subscribe to. I'm a part of this, and I will never step down from it or back down from it or say it's wrong or anything else. That's, I think, the main reason for what's going on, is that they have totally turned this into a religion. They have. And this is again, how radically right-wing the Western men have become. Not right-wing enough. Anybody who's supporting any of these left-wing policies as a man is a fucking cuck. You are a massive cuck. You're selling out your country. You're selling out your people. You're selling out your identity. You're selling out your culture. Anybody that's supporting this is a massive fucking cuck. I couldn't even imagine the fucking proceeds. Yes, 100%. And I'm not even a big right-wing guy, but if you're supporting any left-wing stuff like that, you're out of your fucking mind. You are. Those people are absolute fucking parasites.
Now it's like a quarter RD has however many times removed its shape. I how does this spell resonate if it's pronounced Olena? Olena? Nose like Odin. In monarchy, it is now government. Odin is an First Nation during the Central African region, Quebec, Canada. The most First Nations conservation in 2021 Canadian census was 481. The territory is located in the Mount Saskatchewan River's confluence with the same name River. My grandmother held my non-language dictionaries and was like the last person in 60 in my state. Yep, that's it. I was raised with the girl who taught me to tell my shit was wild. She was one of the few that spoke it. Its name was hard to pronounce. I couldn't do it alone. Some of them freaks me out alone. My little girl that I had designed our boxes of how we went into. She paints all yellow. My grandmother brought me to the house, and she sang, Dance Rookie. It was so much fun. My baby at the big ass from Hello. Are you in my state? Vermont. Nice. The only place that has that made cereal from Canada, unfortunately for you. No makes better than when. It is. No. I have heard great comedians say this. Right. I think you have an enormous second of history is why I asked. No. Serious questions time. Do you speak French? You. Have you been to Quebec? Go and try it, you change your mind. Look at the teapot. Dude, you know why I'm asking. Even French Canadians know how just like they are. I am 100% judging BTW cases for French Canadian. I know how sensitive the French are. Enough French that was forced in school. In UK, I wish I could speak more than English. I learned more French off the cereal boxes than I ever did in class, not kidding alone. I have used it to educate so French Canadians bearing la PR or LMFAO. Some. FRC and XYZ is their nature. For French people, I'll just talk about after they are running away and they lose their minds as well. It doesn't matter that I actually agree with them now. If you ever go to Montreal, it's just another dental city to Quebec City. It's awesome there. The French always run away. I went to a White Sox game as a very little kid, and that's the only time I've been. I can get a dual citizenship as a member of the track club. You went to an Expos game? I have just not done work. Yet a long time ago. That's why Canada love the Expos. It was White Sox versus Expos in Athena. I don't know baseball well.
Checktext was also seen on Checktext Server, discord.ggg, 2
I was like Brian and how big memories as well. I know how to say the shit in French, I think. The sound of training, like how long it go. I have to spell it. LMAO has shit lightheaded. Left dinner. Or something. Tet.
Klick HTTPS //Fragezeichen bei F42399
Pretty close to /X. LFG. Is banana stone, right? Like sounds? I think if the nurse is break, it's hard to stay low. Now you're right, and yet another alteration that we've all done. Sound like you said it right. I can say session pain/outline in Spanish. Imperfectly calculated. Why is ship economy fee low? As much as passed out again. Low line about to do the same. Profit number 2/it. Take it easy, Wisconsin is always red low. Later do/F sleep easy. This isn't the thing. Yes, it's LRG. LRG. We can make my train.
Sydney Cat. Sydney Cat was here. Oh, Sydney Cat was here 2 minutes ago. Hey, buddy.
4 in the morning here.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know what I'm doing up so late. What are you doing up so early, miss?
Honey, I woke up trying to fall
Aw.
asleep.
I think I must have a little bit of that going on. I don't know. Well, thank you.
Your voice is
So is yours. I was, you were on my stream for a couple minutes today. That's always probably the first thing that I comment on. Thank you. Blade got arrested tonight.
How was his time off for you? Blake did? What a miss.
Aw, Tiggy, he's really good. His sleeping schedule's been off a little bit. I'm so lucky. Things could have gone so much worse. Sid, thank you for being there. Ouch.
You do have the great view outside your window.
I love it. see the view from my bedroom window. There's a whole little path that walks through this park up here. It looks really neat, especially in the snow. It's a really, really meandering path. Triple I'll need. I hope Tiger likes his kitty. Yeah. I need a wireless camera. There's no way I can run one up all the way up there.
When does his kitty arrive?
As soon as my buddy brings him over, or her over, them over. I mean, this girl has to get rid of like 11 cats. So I'm sure it won't be very long. It'll be nice and warm tomorrow. It should be easy to bring a kitty. It's that is half German. Okay. Yeah, it's 0 degrees right now, so it's gonna be a nice day today. Those little penguins are gonna melt. They already melted quite a bit, I think. There, that's easier. A little bit. My stomach hurts. A lot. But I'm sure it's just, I don't know. It'll go away. I think it's the hypertension. But I'm not in the hospital. Woo! I still have to go to court. How have you been? You look, well, I mean, I don't know. You sound healthy. I haven't talked to that guy since, before we went to court. So it's good. He's leaving me alone. That's all I asked for. scary still a little bit. I have to make up, I don't know, a little bit of money that I owe them still. Couple $1,000, I think. Doesn't matter. It'll be done. I remember. I think you told me. On New Year's though, I didn't know that. Maybe it's somebody else that I'm thinking of. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. That's... Man, I would hate to live to be that old, I think. Another almost 50 years? Yikes. I can't imagine. They would have to mix me up with a robot somewhere. Do you see any awesome movies lately? I know you usually do. Yeah. Aw. Well, thank you. I'm glad I was there. That meant a lot to me, man. Your dad's awesome. Had the best nickname ever, in my opinion. Oh, cool. I watched Tron, I think like the day after you did, because you recommended it. I really liked it. I think that's the last show that I really watched. I never really get into that, like, Stranger Things or any of the... That's so funny. I got ya. That is so funny. I had to turn mine off. I spell better than it does anyway. I'm up to 600 subs. You boosted me over the over that little line today. Thank you. I noticed today that I am subbed to nearly everybody from your channel. If I'm not subbed to them, I sub to them right away. Oh wow, 605. I didn't expect that. It's so crazy. If there's people that I'm not subbed to, I don't know who they are. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I'm gonna quit drinking for the rest of for a while again. Something about this month always kind of hits me a little bit hard with that. Does he really? That's wild. I can't believe it. Well, I mean, I can believe it. He's been in here once or twice. He scares me. Definitely a strange fella. I tried to point him towards Mr. G. It didn't work though. I don't think. No, he didn't seem like it.
You know that tiny little chip in your phone?
This war stuff is just wild, hey? Oh. What a nut. Were they important emails or something? You sure don't like email. I don't like email either. Honestly, if I didn't have to have an email account to open up other accounts, I wouldn't have one. Ooh. Sounds as if a certain young man might be waking up. Aw, thanks. I feel kind of creepy sitting in this light, I gotta say. It's weird in here. Oh, wild. You know what? There's a really bright light on that's... Well, really bright light that's supposed to be on that's not on yet. Why is it so dark in here? This is creepy as hell. Oh well. I don't think I've talked to Tiger's mom all year. It's weird. I'm not really concerned about it, but kind of for him I am. Oh wow, it looks like Tracy's wrong. It says the temperatures are going down. How is it possibly 0 right now and going colder? Has your winter been alright? I heard about something huge happening there and I forgot what it was.
Yes.
Oh yes, I wonder if she should again as his mom, as long as she doesn't bother you. When has the kid here yet?
I hope she's better. She doesn't seem like she's doing much better. But he really needs her to be. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of selfish of her not to be there for him. He does. So, she's tried a couple times, right? But, she hasn't really tried. She, like, one day she called and she told Tiger, she asked him if he wanted to come over. And he said no. And he said, yes you do. And she argued with him for a few minutes. I should try to do that again. I can't let that happen. I don't really... Thank you. I'll tell you, I've gone a long way from, man, where I was to, even thinking that I could possibly, let her be around him. I don't know. Oh, yes, sir, buddy. I'll be right over there. Just gonna finish this then, okay? Okay. Oh. Guess I'm gonna be making him breakfast in a second here. Oh, the little cat picture with Sydney Cat and that little toy that you have as your at the close of your stream. God, is that ever cute? If I were you, I would build that little Sydney Cat action figure.
fine.
I'm sure she'll never play with it, but her with a little toy of her is such a cute image. I don't know. Whoa. You too. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna make his breakfast and maybe catch a nap. I hope. I'll talk to you later. Probably if you stream later, I'll see you there. SpongeBob is what? Man, this thing light. Do you know what you want for breakfast yet?
No.
No? Okay. Oh man, this window always does this to me. Come on. Come on already. Yes. Did you see that, Tiger? Do you have any idea how hard that was? For this? Holy. That was impossible. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. What do you want, fruit punch? Okay. Oh, is that? Not that half burger? Yes, got it. Love you.
the hell?
Brought to you by Keeps. Stay tuned till the end for more information.
I'm a huge advocate for body cams, okay? I'm a massive fucking advocate for body cams. Because think...
Have a chance? Well, ew. That we did,
I feel like having a meltdown right now and calling for some fucking mental health. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I didn't want to do this on my straight note, but it's getting to that point. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna check myself in. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, they'll probably get me on my meds, but they'll definitely get me my psych meds, which I'm really worried about because, like,
The Fermi paradox remains a cornerstone of astrobiological and philosophical.
Yeah. Huh.
Let's not be right here. Let's not be right here.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hey. Yes, we're up. Okay. Yep, I'm back away from that. I'm trying to run through the car. Thank you. They're telling a bunch of people we're outside the box. They're killing a bunch of people, but we're outside.
Leah, how did you manage to get out? It's like they just let people out. It's like, oh, we don't want you.
I don't think it's that many people.
It's wild, man.
It's not actually a terribly large group.
All that means is they're not all there.
More folks dispersed.
Ooh. Well, these people have the police surrounded. They won't let you trap them? I don't know, man. It looks like they've got these cops pretty trapped. Let's go, humans. Love you, chat. Whoa. Holy fuck. Oh, it's Shailene. I'm cold, Shailene. If you're here. Woo! You might be. Girl, I am freezing. Wowzers. God. No justice, no freeze. I just get no sleep. Haha. Who the fuck walked on the hill like that? What a weirdo.
She's spoken to astrologers. This is the phenomenal thing about it.
And she said it would be red. And when that happened, it would mark a shift into a new knowledge, not an apocalypse. That's what she told me. It doesn't mean Jesus is coming back. There's a new knowledge that's coming. What is that? Is it under the pyramid that the stuff is talking? Is it all the records? Is it disclosure?
Because Chris just put out this tweet recently, because I think he knew the Jesse Michaels interview was coming out, so he wanted to kind of get ahead of it. But he put out this tweet right here. This is the message the lady gave. People who are supposed to know astrology can't agree on the dates. Is the alignment in the spring or fall? I will be in Egypt in the fall. And then he puts a little portion from his book that says this. When the red star of Regulus aligns just before dawn in the gaze of the Sphinx, new knowledge shall come into the world. I was not sure what that meant. I've come to understand that around Easter 2026, there will be the end of an old way, and the beginning of a new. So again, Easter 2026. But now he's saying he's going in the fall. And to be honest, I called this. I already knew that this was going to happen because I filmed with some people for my documentary who kind of told me about this back in August, right? I wasn't sure what to make of it, to be honest with you. But I already kind of knew that this was going to happen. And let's be real, with most predictions, people move the goalposts. So, but let's continue, right? Because then Chris also said this in a tweet, right? Responding to someone who asked him this, Ryan, who is Chris's son, said you were also given the date of the 20th of March too. Is that true? Chris responds, dates don't matter. The knowledge is pouring in every day and has been since COVID. The darkness of great deception is being exposed, and the truth of God / consciousness is here to stay. Well, that just sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook. So dates don't matter, then why put that in your book? Why put dates out to begin with? If dates don't matter, right? Dates don't matter. Now that the prediction, after over a decade he's been saying this, now all of a sudden dates don't matter. Months before the date that he's been talking about, over a decade, is coming up, all of a sudden dates don't matter. What? Right? I agree dates don't matter. And anyone who makes predictions, I don't take them seriously. Sorry, I just don't. You do what you want. That's just me personally. I don't judge anybody who does. You want to believe in that? Great, go for it. Have at it. Me personally, I don't care. This date, that date, now he's going to be there in the fall, it'll actually be in the fall. Right? Well, what if they got that wrong? What if that date's wrong? Again, dates don't matter. So why would the lady tell you that then? This new knowledge is coming and this great deception. Now, I'll tell you where the great deception is coming from. Chris Bledsoe. But let's move on. Because Chris also put this out. Again, in the comment of dates don't matter. Okay? Chris just put out this brand new board video. Again, all of this last week. Then he put out this tweet along it's all spiritual and it's God, right? They're angels. Why are you in the UFO world? Right? Why'd you come to the UFO world? Why aren't you in the religious world? You gotta come to the UFO world and tell all these people they're crazy and stupid, right? These people buy your books. These people go to your conferences. These people go to your events, right? You're just using them, right? Why don't you go be in the religious world? Start a church. Why are you in UFO land? For what? To tell them they're all stupid and crazy, but you're not? I call bullshit. Let's move on because there's more.
Usually I go nowhere without somebody with me. For a reason.
Wow.
Yeah. I've had some things that caused me to want to have somebody with me all the time.
What happened that caused you to want to not leave, go anywhere but a company?
Well, I've been threatened a few times by different ones, and was at the PSI games this year. PSI games, I call it PSI. PSI games, and came out of a conference speaking, and when I walked out the door, this mad lady comes running up to me and tries to kidnap me.
What?
Yeah. Has something with drugs on it. Tried to get me in a van with no driver, with no tags on it. Security had to come. They had to call the law on her. Yeah, so crazy people.
Yeah, I imagine you attract a lot of
Nutty people come.
So Chris Butts almost gets kidnapped at this SI Games that happened in August this past year. I'm sure I almost went to this. I heard about this. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying he attracts a lot of crazies. Yeah. I wonder why.
I want to start with this very interesting discussion that we just kind of sparked up as you were walking in, which is you have this golden pin on your jacket. What is that pin?
Well, that pin was given me by someone everybody has read about, right? Down at Cape Canaveral, without saying names, and it signifies being off planet. So, from what I'm told, the people that get these have been in space before.
So, astronauts, right. And why do you think this person gave that pin to you?
At the time, I had no clue other than what they were telling me. It involved taking me into the astronaut crew quarters and going through a whole thing because I was, in other words, when this thing first happened, this person from NASA came to my house with a backpack and a whole lot of credentials that had everything from Area 51 to CIA and all that combined in NASA. And he tested the whole family with metal. He put a piece of metal in the pan. I was the last one to be tested. So four of my kids and my wife, they all went into this one room. So she got Ryan. He got Ryan as the first one. And kind of made it secret. He took Ryan into the room, tested him, and said, now you go get the next person. Don't tell him. So he went out, got each person in the family, tested them with this metal. He brought me in last. And I had no idea what I was doing. I sat down on the edge of the bed. It was in Ryan's room. And he put this piece of metal right here. I said, what do you think of that? So it looks like a piece of aluminum, like a postage stamp. Size, that size, thin. That was just like weird, like it was kind of a dull gray. It wasn't like shiny. It was aluminum of some sort. And he reaches in his backpack, pulls out another piece of metal that was different, and it was like aluminum foil. Looked like foil, and it wasn't creased. You couldn't crease it, but it would wrinkle, but it would back out, but it wouldn't crease. You couldn't crease it. It would kind of roll up and So that started the next 2-3 years studying with them. And I'm being kind to my friend without saying his name, but you know what I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about. Can I say who it is? Yes. I think it's Tim Taylor, who's a NASA mission controller, who, yeah, his name is now sort of out there.
Now it's going to get interesting because the story that Chris just told about this man named Tim Taylor, who we're going to get into here in just a second, that's at the crux of it, right? And I mean, how weird is it first that this guy goes to Tim Taylor, this guy goes to Chris Bledsoe's house and he takes his children into a room alone, right? He just met this guy to show him a rock, something hard. I mean, come on, that's right. Why would you do that? Why would you let some stranger in your house take your kids into a room? And it's just, something doesn't add up. Something's super fishy. Either Chris is just so naive and ignorant that he let himself be taken by this and sort of sign up, right, to believe he's sort of special, or he's in on it too, right? Because he can't be smart and have been psyoped like this. Not for how long it's been going on. Because as Chris states at the beginning of the Jesse Michaels interview, he's been doing this for almost 20 years. It seems like a Freudian slip there. Doing this. Yeah, exactly. You've been doing this, right? Creating this aura around you, this sort of, these stories, right? It's just built up and built up and built up, and then you talk to people and you start to get credibility just because you've hung out with them. Just like Ryan said, NASA looks into us. No, NASA doesn't look into you. People from NASA have gone to visit you and done weird shit, right? That doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't. Show me an official NASA program or document that shows that they're looking into you. We're spending taxpayer money on this to look into you guys, right? I'm just not convinced, right? It's just so weird. This Tim Taylor guy is very weird, right? Because I made a video on Tim Taylor. I would say it's the most comprehensive video about Tim Taylor on the internet. Jesse talks about Tim Taylor a lot. And actually, after this Chris Bledsoe video, we talked about Tim Taylor a lot in this one. Nobody's put together a video like I did. I'm going to put a link down below in the description. It includes a lot of clips from Jesse's interviews and stuff, because Jesse's really the only other person besides myself who's talked about Tim Taylor this much, right? So I recommend checking out my video. They'll lead you to other Jesse videos that include it. Basically just brought them all together, plus interviews I've done, whatever, all kinds of stuff, right? So, and in my video, I have videos from Tim Taylor's YouTube that you can't get anywhere, because after my video came out, he deleted all of them, right? Because I put some of them in my video, right? Which I found to be interesting. And Tim Taylor is an interesting guy in the sense that, let Jesse explain a little bit more about who Tim Taylor is.
So who is this Timothy Taylor figure showing up in Bledsoe's life? He's a mysterious rocket scientist who's done mission control for NASA since the 80s. That part is not really disputed, and it's well documented in his autobiography, Launch Fever. At one point, Tim Taylor even had a small YouTube account with videos showing his deep levels of access to NASA facilities. He's also taken people like Bledsoe through Kennedy Space Center. Religious studies professor Diana Pasulpa, along with others, have said that he's worked directly with Elon Musk. But where it gets interesting is that he's also popping up in the lives of numerous UFO
Mr. Timothy E. Taylor for fraud and federal ethics violations. His abuse of his NASA contractor credentials gained by his position as nothing more than an employee with the Aerospace Corporation has gotten out of hand. These lies cannot and should not continue. Timothy E. Taylor deserves to be exposed for exactly the fraud he is. I mean, people aren't happy that work at NASA. This guy, especially Desmond, who I have spoken to in Exmas, who a really great guy, definitely works for NASA. It's like people find out about this. That's why I don't think NASA win, but people will go on their own time, right? Does that make sense? It's like they work for NASA, they go do something, and then people say NASA's involved. No, NASA's not involved. The guy that has a relationship with NASA went to your thing. I think Timothy Taylor's doing all this on his own time amongst other people that go and work for NASA and hang out with Chris or any of these experiences or any of these people in this stuff. They got obvious truth. They got beliefs outside of their job, right? It's like if they join a Dungeons and Dragons team or a game, doesn't mean NASA's, running the game now, right? Does that make sense? It's like you join a softball league, NASA is sponsoring this league. No, what are you talking? Like NASA's interested in our softball league. NASA's not. There's a guy that plays in the league. That's all this is, right? It feels like they abuse their credentials to get things, right? And there's a lot more to this that we can get into, but we have more to cover, so let's move on. But that is interesting, and I do want to see where that leads.
But there are a lot of other NASA guys that I'm currently talking with. Several, one tells me wherever I go, but they're all interested. They tell you wherever you go. You know they're with me. Really? Usually traveling with somebody associated with that. Yeah. What do you think they want? They all want to study it. They want to know, and they observe it with me. I take them out. We do a lot of work. Are they with you in Austin, Texas? No, but they want to be.
They go with me everywhere I go. They tail me everywhere I go. Well, they're with you. Are they here with you now? No, they're not. So what? So you see how that just diminished, right? Because they want to seem like they're bigger, they're better, they're being studied by NASA. They're better than you. They're not. And they're not being studied by NASA. And clearly they're not going everywhere with them. We're tailing them, as he initially made it sound, right? Again, just my mouth doesn't work well because I'm sick right now, but I smell just the ultimate BS, right? And I've been waiting a long time to make this one. Really wanted to give Chris Bledsoe, the patience and the runway, just like, maybe there's something there, right? Maybe there is something there with this guy. And again, it doesn't affect my belief in the phenomena at all. I just don't like people taking the phenomena, taking control of it, saying they have the answers. Apart from you, they have, right, a connection you don't have and are more special. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that.
I was in the Capitol Hill Club when the hearing, the recent hearing happened, right? Yeah. And in fact, it was Ann Brady and a bunch of those friends of hers, and without using names, and we were having hors d'oeuvres with Eric Burleson and Hamilton, and afterwards we went out and did a sky watch on the Library of Congress, right? We were up on the platform, and suddenly sort of appears for 45 minutes it did figure eights over the Capitol, and we left home.
So Graham Burleson saw it.
No, Burleson was there, he had gone home, but Anna was there. And a whole group of other people, Eric Zydak from PG&E Power, Donna Roberts from the International Space Station, she was standing next to me, others I can't say their name, but they've come out publicly, this group. Tracy McGill, she's an analyst for the DOD, I think, but fascinating. So they all got to experience it.
Now this is an interesting story, right? So Chris Bledsoe goes out with Eric Burleson to try to show him some warrants, right? Actually, you know what? Eric Burleson recently just spoke about this in another interview. Let's let him explain what happened on this exact evening that Chris Bledsoe Bledsoe was talking about.
I went to dinner with him. I'm trying to remember if it was after the hearings or before one of the hearings. Went to dinner with him and some other people that are kind of, in a way that they're trying to grip Chris Bledsoe groupies. And I'm saying that in the most, like, you know, they're good people too, but they're all friends together. So I didn't really know them very well, but they wanted to have a conversation, so I just happened to have the evening open and we went to dinner. And
See, freaking out. Wow. See, he needed that interview to go better. He needed him to believe. You see, he scheduled it all. He had Danny come at a specific time he knew it was going to be, right? Danny should have put him on the spot. Should have him come to the interview and then, hey, let's go outside. Show me over right now. So it wouldn't have happened, right? Because he can't do it. Or if he can, he's exaggerating his skills and beliefs, right? But he knew
doesn't think people are going to put that together. First of all, he said it was a big triangle craft. It wasn't. It was a plane. And if you notice in my video, he tells the person with the laser, don't shine the laser at me. Because it's a federal law to shine a laser at a plane. And they were shining lasers all over that night and other objects in the sky. But as soon as that thing came up, don't shine a laser at me. Why not? It's the object you said was coming. Because he knows it's a plane. Because he knew it would come at that time. It's very easy to see what time the planes are going to fly by. Right there by the airport. Like, it's deception on another level. And that doesn't anger me. It's not cool. I deceive people. Right? There is something to this phenomenon. And you don't need to deceive people. You don't need to put yourself on a pedestal. Come down here with us, with everybody. We're all the same. You don't have special knowledge. You can't predict things, make predictions. Dates don't matter. Times don't matter. Right? And he wants that applause, right? Did I get that right, people? Right? He wants that applause. He wants to feel special that people give it to him. Right? It's almost like we also look for people to put on a pedestal. Chris is happy to do that and jump in there. Because maybe he just didn't feel special before his life. Now he feels special. And he's not going back. We've created a monster.
Do you think that NASA has other propulsion modalities?
I think they've had it a long time. Really? They were working on it a long time ago because I was asked to work on which way electrons move.
Really? Yeah. But what does that mean? And what is it when working on it?
Back engineering machines.
Reverse engineering UFO?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Are the UFOs like alien reproduction vehicles that like hover and then go into space, or are they like high voltage chambers that are like portals, like in the movie Contact, where you end up in some other dimensional
I think it's probably both of that exists. I don't know, but
and you think NASA is sitting on this stuff?
I don't know that NASA is necessarily, but there are satellite groups that keep it under wraps. It is so far buried. According to Tim, there were 2 generals at the Pentagon that knew everything.
And which general?
2. He didn't tell me.
Interesting. Air Force generals.
Okay, so now, because what's so saying he
spiograph, inject his stem cells into it, and in like 60 days, her bone had regrown, pain was gone, she could walk again.
Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, that is a operational, functional, company that does real things in the biomedical world. And what makes it fascinating is that maybe the backdrop of that company is recovered UFO material and somebody like you intuitively downloading the functionality.
I don't know how much good I did, right? But it was come from a carpenter being ridiculed by the whole community to secretly draw diagrams for NASA was it was a pretty cool thing.
Okay, what? So now people are getting healed. And by the way, Chris has claimed to be able to heal people. And then he'll say, no, I can't heal people. They heal through me. Okay. And now he's part of this. This is that thing that I was talking about with Bob McGuire, right? Where he gets these downloads and people take it and make money off of it. So he probably privately complained about this and he's not getting a piece of the action, right? I don't know how much I helped, right? UFO material, he even agrees to that. So, angels are flying around in UFOs again. None of this makes sense. And where's the video? This happened. These miraculous healings that happened. There's never any videos, right? Or any evidence of this or proof, right? And I'm not saying that you can't do stuff with stem cells, of course, right? And curing people with things, absolutely. But the way he tries to attach himself to it is he's some special guy, this secret, team studying this stuff. It's like, what are we talking about?
Right now, my main focus is on the Rosetta Stone.
Really? Why is your focus on the Rosetta Stone?
Because I believe that I think I can get there. I know it's talking. I know it is. I know it's talking in multiple ways. Not just telepathically, because that's hard to prove or explain, but I'm sure it's talking through frequency, through the light, frequencies of light, with the right sensors, and even some sort of Morse code or something. Multiple ways is trying to communicate. I've seen it, I know it, and I think one day we'll get there.
You think the Rosetta Stone is trying to communicate with you?
I think the phenomenon is trying to talk to us, and to find that Rosetta Stone, that's
you're saying
the language. I want to find the language of this.
Of the beings.
Yeah, and it's putting it out right now. It's talking. We just got to study it, and I'm working on a way to do that.
Do you think their language is discoveries, like the discoveries we make? What do you think the language is? Do you think it's literal symbols and hieroglyphics? Because people say in the press that they see these sort of hieroglyphics.
Yeah, I've heard biblical texts and all of them too.
And you think we'll be able to decode this?
Hey, Melissa.
We can get actual real-time communication through the light and through sensors. If we can gather enough data,
How would we do this?
put it in a quantum AI computer, and there's two of them that I could probably get access to.
So you're working on this?
I'm looking on it.
Have you decoded anything yet?
Not well. We're working on it.
Well, it sounds like you have decoded a little bit.
There's some, yeah.
Anything you can give us?
teach their own. Everyone make up their own mind, decide whatever you want. I'm just telling you my thoughts, right? Where I'm coming from, how I feel about this. And I am in no way going to judge anybody who believes Chris or wants to follow him or think he's a real deal. Have at it. Absolutely. I'm no judgment against you. I'm going to have a conversation with you about it. Hopefully we can agree to disagree. No problems at all. Because I don't blame people for believing in something. But I do go after people who I feel are deceiving people
Jay Nada or whatever.
Trump just said that we will take over, the USA will take over Greenland. Uh-oh, here we go.
Right now, we are going to do something on Greenland, whether they like it or not, because if we don't do it, Russia or China will take over Greenland, and we're not going to have Russia or China as a neighbor.
Yep.
I would like to make a deal, the easy way, but if we don't do it the easy way, we're going to do it the hard way. Right then. Oh my God! I got along very well with President Xi. I'm going to go over to China in April, but I don't want them as a neighbor in Greenland. Not going to happen. And by the way, and NATO's got to understand that. I'm all for NATO. I say that. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have a NATO.
This is some like Expedition 33 shit, right? It has to be. French oil, yeah. Didn't even know you had that. That's why I bought it.
In the last 18 months, 2 weeks, and over 50 rides of success. So we're here, we have knowledge of the subsurface that nobody else has. We have boots on the ground, capacity on the ground, $700 million equipment lying on the ground in Venezuela, ready to organize for all of our partners, customers, to are ready to scale fast. And we really want to thank the administration, Secretary Wright, the government, for their supporting and giving us the success on behalf of the Venezuelan oil and gas industry.
What a nice guy.
Thank you very much.
Well, check this out. They say the very best for last. And I don't have that sexy accent like this guy next to me here. Mr. President, my name's Bill Armstrong, Armstrong Oil and Gas, and private independent guy. And all right. So wear that strong motto proudly. But like you, I was my own guy. I don't have shareholders. I don't have private equity partners, but I've been drilling all over the place. I did the largest discovery in Alaska. Biggest discovery in 50 years in our country. I now control 8 million acres adjacent to Venezuela, so I'm already now invested in the area. We share a 150-mile border with Venezuela, and the countries are one of those. So we are ready to go to Venezuela. It is in real estate terms, it is prime real estate, and it's kind of like West Palm 50 years ago. Very right.
Yep, I agree with you. Thank you. Congratulations. So, I think what we're going to do is speak without the press to
Get the fuck out of here.
We're going to get them involved. I'm going to ask Doug and Chris and some of the people that we have from the business standpoint representing our country to start talking about the confines of the deal. I have an idea of what
Everything celebrities are rich now. These people are rich people in the world.
we
Nah.
get them to invest, and then we have to get their money back as quickly as we can.
Rappers have a lot of money.
Between Venezuela and the United
Yeah.
States. And then,
Go.
I think it's simple. I think the formula is simple. We start with a brand new plate, and it's going to be a tremendous success. I think it's going to be
Oil kings. Yeah.
things going to be.
Rappers are broke. Yeah.
There's so much. Venezuela's been really taken advantage of by a lot of people. They grew very little. I mean, as much as you hear they have, they grew very, very little, very small percentage. But now that'll change, and it'll change very rapidly because these are the biggest people, and it'll change very rapidly. So, if you don't mind, I'll ask the press to leave, and we will see what kind of a deal we're going to make with these geniuses, and I think it will come out very good. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you.
What a nice guy. So, yeah, I think that actually went pretty well. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that good. Yeah, time for the real talks, exactly. Yeah, I mean, those guys are fucking, they're like ridiculously fucking rich. They've got so much money, it's insane. Vance and Rubio, 2028. I think they should run, I do. I think they should just say at the end of this, do you want this to keep going? And I think most people will be like, yep. All right, and then that at the end. You know, it's like Donald's going to retire, and, you know, maybe you can show up every once in a while and, you know, just kind of keep doing the usual. And
feel like my life is on fire. Or at least my stomach. Oh. Oh, she came back and got her bags? Weird, dude. Hey Google. Stop alarm. Is LFG?
It's time.
How long do you think the Ayatollah will be in power after what we've seen play out on the ground there? When is the U.S. going to get involved now that reports of protesters being killed on the ground?
I wish he could just say like 10. She says 10 what? They says 9.
Reports of protesters being killed? What?
Oh, she would just say that.
So Iran's in big trouble.
Yeah.
It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past,
They like to do that.
we'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening.
Was Obama a feminine?
It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it. We're watching it very closely.
How long do you think the Ayatollah will be in power after what we've seen play out
He's
on the
wearing a pen.
ground?
Yeah, he's wearing a pen of himself. That's right.
Oh.
Iran threatens death penalty for anyone taking part in protests. Oh wow!
For the college students, this is what real anti-fascism looks like. One of the most consequential protests in a generation. Unarmed Iranian people are risking everything to fight the secret police and rid themselves of 45 years of Islamo-fascist ayatollahs and their sick regime or reign of terror.
Huh.
This is what we saw yesterday. Holly Market, yeah, I'll pull it up.
How you doing, buddy?
Can we get the Minnesota flag back now? That's a great question. Yeah, that would be really fucking funny. And anyway, nicely said. Yeah, this is what's so insane about this is that this is what real protests look like. This is what real fucking fascism looks like. Not this other bullshit. So I think he's speaking in Farsi, right? Yeah, he is. But yeah, his Crown Prince releases a message on the importance of diaspora Iranians to support their compatriots back home by shining as much light as possible on their struggle. I mean, I do what I can, right? As I said, I've got a number of friends that are Iranian and so Persian, and so I want to make sure that I talk about this too. And also, it's like I don't really see a lot of other creators really talking about the protests at all, which is kind of weird. I mean, you would expect to see tons of people going on and talking about this, but for whatever reason, it's like, well, Fox News, respectably, is actually talking about this. That's good. And CNN has made 1 or 2 videos about it, but overall, be careful, some posts contain blood, but not this. Okay, let me go back, I'll pull this one up right now. The Tehran doctor told Time that at least 217 protesters have been reported dead across 6 hospitals in the city, mostly killed by live ammunition as Islamic security forces opened fire on anti-regime protesters. There it is. They're literally out there shooting people with AK-47s. Maybe that's a shotgun, I don't know. But either way, that's
a shotgun.
This is what it really looks like whenever you're being, I guess, like was it oppressed, right? This is what real oppression looks like.
Flames filling the streets of Tehran as
Look at this.
protests intensify.
This is insane.
Protesters now burning cars and government buildings in the capital city while the regime looks to clamp down.
The Ayatollah addressing the protest this morning, hours after he cut off internet access, he says he's refusing to back down. His President Trump
Yeah.
You're done. You're done. Just leave. Just leave. You know you're done. You know you're cooked. Absolutely.
There have been rounds of protests to take place in Iran before that haven't amounted to anything. But do you view what's happening now as
View the
different
world?
and something that can actually lead to change?
Isn't that crazy?
Yes, the longer this
Odyssey
goes
Russia
on,
also? Yeah, he
the
did.
more widespread. Every corner of the country now has had major and sustained protests in every major city across the country.
Yeah.
For the longest time,
I think there's like 31 or something different provinces in Iran, and every single one of them is an open revolt and open protest.
Quiet was up to the northwest. That also has protest route rolling through in several cities.
That's
Apparently,
crazy.
have even been taken over by protesters as the Iranian authorities have vacated out the area. So those are significant events, but still the regime has a knack of snapping back and certainly using a lot of violence in order to regain its control. So the longer this goes, the more likely this regime is about
Oh,
to
my
reach
eye.
a breaking point. So
You know that?
we're not that far into this. When the Shah fell from power, it was after about a year of this type of activity.
I don't know about that, man. I think that this can't last. This can't go on for more than like a couple of weeks. I mean, they're literally burning down all the buildings of the government. They're gonna run out of buildings. I mean, let's just be logistical here. If you're burning down like 5 buildings a day, there's probably only a handful of buildings. It was way different with the Shah. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it, but yeah.
The president said to Sean last night about what he thinks he wants to see of those rulings.
That's getting Iran. You think the country is on the verge of collapse?
Well, it could be. I mean, what they've done is they start, in the past, they've started shooting the hell out of people.
That's what they're doing
Some
now.
people without any weapons whatsoever, standing there and get machine guns, gunning them down, or they grab them, take them to prisons, and then hang them and kill them.
That's terrible, eh?
So they've been rough, and I said if they do
No, I think that really, I don't think people understand how bad it is. There were just some windows into how bad it was when Assad left Syria and the Syrian government fell. You had babies in prisons because there were women who were in prison that got raped by the different guards. Talking some Batman, Dylan, Bane shit.
we're going to hit them with
That's how bad it was. Sick.
if they do that, we're going to hit them hard.
Should we have a role in Iran if the regime ultimately does collapse? And if so, what should that role be?
Yeah, a lot has changed now and very different from the historical record from the 1979 revolution brought in theocratic dictatorship.
Yep.
The Iranian people are suffering under for far too long. I mean, first and foremost, it's the Iranian people's responsibility to change their government. The United States clearly has an interest in that.
Yeah.
And I think President Trump will act if U.S. interest.
That's one of the issues, I think, too, that's preventing a lot of leftists from supporting the Iranian Revolution is because the Iranian Revolution is in the best interest of the United States of America and also Israel. So it's in our best interest that Iran has a revolution and this government is deposed. Because their entire ideology is adversarial to Israel and America, they can't support something that is beneficial to those different sides. Isn't that insane? Isn't that stupid? That's what Fox does.
It's an opportunity for the better as well as to safeguard any threats from the regime. Again, the regime is making threats against the United States, and that may be a pretext for U.S. action if they want to try, if it becomes clear that the regime is actually going to try to make good on those threats. But to kind of go back to the core issue here, it's the Iranian people that I think are fed up, and I think what's also different is the economy is in free fall. The regime has been discredited because of defeat after defeat after
Like, my understanding is that Iran, like, I saw a lot of photos of Iran from, like, the 70s, right?
What's up?
Because the thing happened in 79,
Nothing?
right? So the majority from the 70s or before this. It was a
Okay,
really nice
when I said, what do you want?
It's equivalent to
And you said nothing.
Yeah, like, as far
Right?
as I know, they weren't
Why would you say
having, like,
nothing?
stay continuously, because it's undeniable that the sanctions and the international pressure that they've put on Iran
Come over there in a
has
second, guys.
to hurt their economy. It
Okay.
They're not fucking terrorists. But even from outside forces, Iran has been damaged from them. Are you saying Democrats support Iranian protesters being gunned down? No, I don't think that they support it, but I don't think that the optics around not supporting it is something that they're willing to stand on. Does that make sense? So, like, I think that very clearly most Democrats probably support the Iranian Revolution, but because there's a very small subset of people that are extremely radical and violent and aggressive inside of that ideology, I think that it causes a groupthink of just basically the tail wagging the dog, where none of them are talking about it really. But do I think that average Democrats support Iran gunning down protesters? Absolutely not. But I do think the extremists view it as, they don't even think about the protesters, they don't think about the people. They think about Iran falling, okay, that's more Western influence, okay, that's in the best interest of the United States and Israel. I hate the United States and Israel, so then I want Iran to continue, on. Like, that's I think the way they think about it. And then it's also, I think there's a religious component to it as well, is that this is the death of the Islamic dictatorship, fucking theocratic government. Like, maybe the majority of governments might still be Muslim, but the type of Muslim and the way that's being enforced is probably going to be totally different. I'm right wing, I don't agree with what's going on. Yeah. But they also felt Palestine trying to help the Iran people. Yeah, but that's because Palestine was oppositional to Western interests from their mind.
In the last year in its war through proxies against Israel.
Almost some countries are Islamically governed, Zach. Again, I mean, are we really going to compare Turkey with Saudi Arabia, with Qatar, and then say it's the same as Iran? I mean, like, we have to admit that there's a spectrum. Like, Islam is a monolith.
So with the severe strikes against its nuclear weapons enterprise by the United States, it's pretty clear confidence in this regime is very low on all fronts. And perhaps this might be the match that will light a fire that will finally get rid of this regime.
And speaking of the economy, there are reports that China could
Cast
buy
says happy birthday in the
Iranian
morning
crude
and
to
happy
make
new
up
year.
for lost Venezuelan supply that is.
I think that if we have Iran transition, I think that we should make sure that China still is able to buy oil from Iran.
Chat.
I do. I think that we should be able to do that because, again, like, China is a big trading partner with us, and at this point, we've now taken out two of their
Buddy, she's so sweet.
oil suppliers. I think that we absolutely should keep selling to them, for sure. But, like, I mean, not we doing it, but, like, help Iran do it if we need to.
Join one.
Because it will also, because here's the reason too, keep this in mind, is that by doing
Coffee
that,
one.
we enrich the Iranian people. Because we want to make sure, revolutions happen when shit's awful, right? Like, you look at the Nazi revolution, you look at the Iranian revolution. Most revolutions happen, I was thinking most of it, first Iranian revolution, maybe not as much, but, like, overall, revolutions generally happen when the economies are terrible and the people are hurting. So what my point is that we make sure that Iran is effectively revolution-proof, especially inside of the window of them recalibrating what their government and their society is going to be. You have to make sure that they have that safety net socially. And the way you do that is making sure that previous trade agreements are continued to make sure that these people don't just lose out on even more money. They don't lose out on even more opportunity. You see what I'm saying? You have to leave them with a foothold? Yeah, of course.
Obviously no longer guaranteed. Could an unintended consequence of U.S. intervention in Venezuela
answer is
be bringing
yeah.
series of wars?
Civil unrest.
Together?
Already fairly close.
can't believe I did that.
Relies on the Chinese, so much so that they give the Chinese a pretty hefty discount on the oil that they sell to China.
Yeah.
They are the largest exporter to
They want
China.
cheap oil, not regular price oil. Then do a five-year plan, right? I mean, there's like 50 years. Like, there's a lot of times where, like, if you're changing the price or something, be like, okay, you're not gonna have to pay, like, full price right now, but
official Brent Sadler, thank you.
Yeah, no doubt. It's Iranian. It's funny that we were to puppet the UK and the US before the revolution. Now China and Russia, and now probably back to the US. At least the economy will thrive. Yeah, and like that's always one of the it's one of the kind of what's it like silver linings. I guess not really silver lining. I mean, I guess what you're saying is a silver lining. It's kind of like the thing. It's like, okay, well, you are going to get freedom, but now you're going to have the influence of this other country. I think that you're right about that. And obviously, it's like kind of unfair in a lot of ways, but I think it's accurate, definitely. I'm Cuban. All that's happening is a big W for us. Fuck the white idiots who don't know what's going on in our country. Trump 2028. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. I hope that Cuba is able to have a revolution too. Like, my understanding is that a lot of Cuba's economy was based off of Venezuela. So if they're not able to continue that, then things are going to change. This is what I saw earlier, but I don't know a lot about that. Don't quote me on that, but that's just what I've read. Anyway, protesters gather outside of the BBC over lack of coverage on Iran protests. This is awesome. Ayatollah BBC, shame on you. Shame.
30 seconds, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a lot of people. And also, look at this protest. Everybody is totally orderly. There are primarily Iranian flags, some with Israeli flags. There's a lot of Israelis that... Israel and Iran used to have a pretty close relationship before this, and so, you know, that's the reason why an American flag there. And so, yeah, this is it. And they have the classic flag, too. Yeah, nobody's causing problems, nobody's violating the law, nobody's smashing cars, nobody's standing in the road. These are people actually, you know, imagine this. They're actually out there to protest, to make a difference, and to try to raise awareness for something, not just to absolve them from their latent white guilt that they've learned in fucking high school, right? They get arrested if they wave the UK flag, though? That's funny. Yeah, you're kind of right. Iranian anti-regime approach is practically taking over Iran's second city. Holy fuck. Is it second largest? Second largest. Look at that, exactly the attention they wanted, yeah.
Does it? Okay.
This is in Iran. This doesn't show death. Launch off stream first, okay. Holy shit.
Have you ever heard of a sponge named Bob? No? Huh. Hi.
Wait, did the Iranians post that
Somebody?
shit off of the internet? Well, you have people that are more tech savvy that are able to, you know, get a leg in here and there, and so they're able to kind of take advantage of it. But for the most part, yeah, it's been hard for a while with that internet.
As what's up? I don't like any schedules, but I don't like your new schedule for sure.
The hardware for Starlink, but I could be wrong. My brother's in the city right now. It's his birthday. I've lost connection with him since yesterday. Yeah, say happy birthday to him from here. Well, there you go. Anonymous is vowed to get Iran online again.
It's 1 degree outside. The penguins are dying.
I don't know. Did this see Starlink? Yeah, I thought so too. This is Minnesota? No, people are well too behaved. Well behaved. No, if it was Minnesota, they'd be setting the cars on fire. They're smuggling some into Iran. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. Security forces are nowhere to be seen. The regime is falling.
Yeah,
exactly.
it sure is.
There are ways to communicate with Iran. Yeah, I know somebody else that, like, I was talking to them, and I was like, I remember, I was telling the other day about how, like, you know, that one, like, suicide plane guy flew into the IRS building.
No?
And my dad was working at that IRS building at the time, and, you know, I remember I called him, and I didn't get an answer, and I was like, well, you know, I'm freaking out, right? I'm the kind of person that freaks out. And so, I'm a warrior in games, I'm a warrior in real life. And so, my point is that, you know, I was freaking out about it, and so, like, I can only imagine what it's like for them. I mean, the odds are it's, you know, things are fine. It's just the internet's turned off. But like, it's the not knowing is, you know, it's very unsettling. Even if the Ayatollah escapes, he won't live long. He's like, I mean, I hope he doesn't escape. But even if he does, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, it's over anyway. Like, I mean, them killing the Ayatollah or something is totally symbolic. Iranian protesters set fire to the Al Rasul Mosque in Tehran.
Why, are they planning on killing the Ayatollah? Looks like it.
Damn. They burned a motherfucker down. Holy shit.
What did they burn down? A mosque? Oh.
Man, I wish you could, you know, let's just hear and, yeah, two non-haters' opinions. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's great. And, I mean, again,
Ooh. You can't even see this shit.
with these mosques, I mean, I don't think that these people probably have a problem with, like, you know, different, what do you call it?
Different Muslims being in the country, but I think that the reason why they're burning them is because these mosques represent these are like the citadels of oppression in the area, because they view them as like basically probably like a state mandated religion.
Citadels of oppression.
Yeah, it's symbolic, exactly. That's a good way to say it. And let's see if I've got any more.
I hate these little
worth
boost
looking
packs.
at, because there's just been so much of this going on. And
Well, I
this
guess
is,
they
again,
work.
I did see this, but, you know, I tried it out myself. X to replace the Iranian flag emoji. So now you can use that inside of there. And there's that, too. I'm not going to look at Iranian protesters brought down the Islamic regime symbol in the capital, Tehran.
Whoa.
Man. Stupid fucking... What's that? Is it...
Wild.
In a blender? Like a mixer?
They really yanked that shit off the top of the building?
Get that shit out of here. Yeah, wow. And not a surprise. Yeah, it's a cake mixer.
Incredible.
Wow, what an amazing thing. Khomeini has issued orders for further killings and intensified the crackdown. Oh, keep this in mind, too. Look at this. So this is the one that somebody linked to me. Iran protests. Image of plainclothes individual instructing agents on which protester to shoot for identification.
What?
Jesus. Isn't that crazy? A fat rat. Yep,
The
a fat
King's
rat.
Rappers
Absolutely.
Reason.
No shit. What do you think that thing was made out of silver?
Look at that.
همه بدونن جمهوری اسلامی
It almost had to be some kind of precious metal, right?
Soon to be Rip Bozo. Soon to be.
انسان شریف روی کار آمده
Very soon.
در مقابل کسانی که
Old fart. Yep.
تخریبگرند
Are they shooting the protesters? It would seem as though they
Excuse
are.
me.
Stainless steel.
Yep.
Crazy. That's gonna be expensive as shit too.
And if you don't go along with that, you die. As long as Iranian security forces try to rescue group protesters in Mashhad, the police car was quickly rammed, broken into, and the prisoners were freed by a massive crowd. And then they spray painted "Long Live the Shah" on the police car. It's so over.
It just looks like a wiggle.
It is so over. Totally fucking cooked. BBC Persian released footage of a hospital. I'm obviously not going to watch this one, right? 20 injured people with many with gunshot wounds to the neck. Oh my god. Holy shit.
What?
An Iranian anti-regime protesters used a Molotov cocktail at the government building.
Whoa.
Fuck 'em.
Ha.
Fuck him. There it is. Such a nice guy giving us financial advice. Don't watch that one. I won't. I obviously won't. An Iranian woman screams after being hit in the face with a projectile fired by the regime's security forces. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I've been dead for 47 years.
Huh. Haha.
She ain't wearing that bullshit over her head either. And you've got to keep in mind, for this woman, right? She was a grown-ass woman. She was an adult whenever she was able to live the good life, and she had to spend 47 fucking years being oppressed.
Wow.
Yeah. So you got to keep in mind, all these old people that are out there protesting, one of the reasons why is because they remember.
Yeah, they remember what life was like before. Fuck.
That's a real protester? Yeah, exactly, right? Iranian anti-regime protesters have captured and set fire to the police station. It's just... Do you guys ever take a step back and think about the fact that we're able to just watch literal revolutions happen on Twitter?
Holy shit.
Isn't this incredible? I always wonder, like, would something like this have happened if Elon hadn't bought Twitter? And also, like, just the fact that...
If Elon hadn't
we
bought
would have
Twitter,
had
who
no
the fuck
idea that
cares?
this was even ever happening. Yeah, I had no clue whatsoever. Thanks for supporting the Iranians? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, as I said, it's just...
Man, that guy's
it's
shooting
just
around.
obviously the right thing to do. That might be a body. I don't know if I'm going to look at it. It seems like that's what it said on the title. Tehran is...
That might be a body. I don't know if I'm gonna look at it.
Jesus. Worldwide democracy as it is? Well, I think that they want the king to come back in a way, but you could say if everybody wants the king to come back, then in a way it's democratic, right? Because they all wanted him to
A
come
little
back.
bit.
This is why they want to ban Twitter. Exactly. They want to ban Twitter because Twitter is the free speech platform. This is how the streets of Tehran reach revolution levels of dissent. The man is writing "Long live the Shah" on the wall. God damn, look at everybody.
Wow. Okay. So, Minneapolis ain't ready to fall yet.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 Iran.
As you can see, you need a lot more people.
Yeah, I guess so. And anti-regime protesters built barricades completely blocking traffic on a major highway. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I don't know. This is what the protests last night sounded like.
This is what I wish would happen for North Korea one day. Yeah, me too, but I think
Those
that if it
Minneapolis
doesn't come
folks
from
are
the people in North
really
Korea,
loud.
you could, like, let's say we
Or
take
Portland.
out Kim Jong-un.
But I think both of
I
them.
think that there's a huge possibility that somebody else replaces them, and it even further radicalizes them. So I think the best way to approach something like North Korea is to just approach it with information.
I think those guys in the bright
Right,
green,
that's it.
high visibility vests were
His sister? Yeah, apparently his sister's worse than he is. That's what I hear
Minneapolis.
about. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what people say. Iran anti-regime protesters burned down the City Hall building? Holy fuck. China won't allow it?
Wow.
I mean... So what? Just do it. What are they going to do? So, yeah, breaking regime security forces have practically lost control of Iran's capital city, Tehran, the second largest city, Mashhad, and the fifth largest city, Shiraz. Holy fuck, man. A once elite world-class education system has fallen to Islamists. So true. They're out there literally support. Isn't it insane that inside of Iran, they're pushing away an Islamic government, and inside of New York, they're doing protests to support Hamas? What the fuck happened? Really? Isn't that insane? Think about that. It's so delusional and deranged, you would think that it's not even real. Oh my god. Yeah, what a weird world. I know, I hate it. It's so stupid. So let's see if I can find a few more of these here too. But firing live rounds, I'm not going to watch that even though it's probably just sounds. But yeah, Crown Prince Pahlavi Reza might just travel to Paris and board the Air France flight flying southeast. Holy shit, streets of Tehran are full of lion and sun flags tonight. And somebody was saying the sun is like it's like a very important, is the sun kind of like a central, what's the word for it?
What the
Symbol
fuck?
Inside of Zoroastrianism? Is that basically what they were saying?
Zoroastrianism? Really?
Praise the, yeah, unironically praise the sun. Yes, okay. Exactly. Yeah, it's a core symbol, I get it. They worship the fire. I don't know if it's a. I don't know if it's like that or not. I don't know.
Asmongold has the best takes on the stuff.
Sometimes.
Man, and I do have to say, this is what feminism looks like in 2026. Not some fat woman screeching hysterically at ICE whenever they're deporting.
That's right, bitches smoke cigarettes.
Yep.
Woo!
I know.
Why do cigarettes represent freedom?
But you're not being oppressed because you can't buy, your 10
What a
different
life.
romance books, etc. That's a quote. I'm just saying. That's it.
I think they do represent freedom.
I got him on Pack Watch. Just fucking insane.
That's probably exactly what they're trying to get us to quit smoking.
Isn't it crazy so many of those women that care so much about women's rights aren't talking about this? Isn't that just like such a huge mask-off moment for this? To me, it's unbelievable that that's even the case. It's crazy. Some footage from Iran in the late 60s. Let me see if I can pull this up. The UK sent, this is Iran?
Welcome to Iran 2026.
Man. Polo? Man. It's a nice place. It's a really nice place.
Well, I don't know how really nice it is.
Looks like Miami? Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it looks like Miami either.
This is a really nice city, too. Do Cuba 1950 versus the 20... Is it true that Cubans still have the same cars that...
Yeah.
that they
Yes.
had whenever we left the Cuba? And they just keep repairing them infinitely?
Dude,
Like
did
the
they
ship
ever.
Theseus? They do. Oh my god. Yeah, polo, fucking tennis.
You know what's crazy is it's 20 years later than when I learned that, and they're still doing it.
That's insane.
Hello everyone, I am in central London and I'm outside the Iranian embassy. Why am I outside the Iranian embassy? I'm outside the Iranian embassy because innocent Iranians are being butchered and slaughtered at the hands of an Islamic regime.
I mean, being slaughtered?
If you're watching this and you're British and you say, what the fuck has this got to do with us? We help.
How the fuck do you think that you got a bunch of those people coming over? The thing is that if you don't want to have a refugee crisis, yeah, obviously you should.
You better start freeing other countries, right?
Another way to solve it too is stop the places that are creating refugees from creating them.
That is a good solution.
This scumbag
Yep.
into that country.
Piece of shit.
And they've enslaved the people since 1979.
They have.
So people who are not Muslim have been enslaved by Islam,
Yep.
forced to wear a hijab. Women, the only real feminist movement that I've seen in my lifetime, the real one, not the
Fucking based. Absolutely fucking based. Let me make sure I turn this up, okay?
and they've enslaved the people since 1979. So people who are not Muslim have been enslaved by Islam, forced to wear a hijab. Women, the only real feminist movement that I've seen in my lifetime, the real one, not this third wave bullshit, the only real feminist movement I've seen is those brave, fearless girls who take off their hijab to dance and sing and get murdered. There's been so many murders if you go back through each of these uprisings. What you're seeing now is a revolution happening in Iran. And it's a revolution happening by people who don't want to be enslaved by Islam. And
That's
right
right.
now,
Sick of being killed, eh?
that's when we're in charge of our country. I personally think we should be blowing the shit out of everything that Ayatollah holds. His military.
I see what he's. I don't think we should do that because I think it might radicalize them against us, and it would the revolution.
Just start whipping missiles into the
It would
country.
now be the revolution that was done by America or the UK. I get like inside of the moment. Like obviously I would support that, but I just think it could lead to problems down the road.
Yeah, if they're not asking for it, don't give it to
It
them.
needs to be hit now while the people are rising up. I've just come
Wasn't
here
there begging
to
for
walk
us
over
to help? I think there's a critical mass point where I would say that, yeah, the U.S. should help, especially if they're just gunning down all the protesters. I would say, yeah, I mean, there's definitely a point at, like, the end of Helm's Deep, at the end of the Two Towers, where Gandalf is at the fucking top of the mountain, and he's there, and he charges down and kills them. Yeah, I think that there's a point for that, but you want to make sure that they're there. You do.
Send my little personal thing to say, without getting run over, well, I tried to anyway, is to Send them out. I don't usually like burning things. Will you hold that so it's on me? You got it on me?
I don't usually like burning things.
79 with my dad when I was 4.
Oh, don't do it.
Boys older than 7 were no
Okay.
longer being allowed
Good
to
luck.
leave.
That country there, out behind Hamas,
Hezbollah.
they support every terrorist regime
The
that is
Houthis.
targeting us, the West.
Yeah.
All of us. Yeah? They're weak and they're on their ass because Israel's fucking obliterated them since October 7th.
You're right. Israel's totally fucking destroyed them. Like, you know, that's our tax money at work, right, guys? And so, yeah, look out. They've totally beat the shit out of them.
So my discuss and ask you.
Luigi?
I don't know if it's going to go because I have holding. Hey, mate. I've seen ladies doing this. I've seen women doing this.
Klick HTTPS Fragezeichen bei Live
And freedom for all those women.
I'm gonna burn his fucking hand.
Well, yeah.
And if you can, there's a demonstration
Tommy's
happening
pissed.
right here.
Tommy's pissed. There's a lot of extremists in the UK. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, there's a down.
That's the point. You hold on to that fucking image until it burns.
Is that those terror networks take root in London? Yeah, that's absolutely true.
There's people outside here every day, yeah? But come down and support them as members of the British public. Do you know the power went out? The power went out in Iran at 8 p.m. All internet, all phones. All these people who've got family in that country, it's a blackout. It's a blackout because his killing forces have gone butchering citizens, yeah? So show your support this Sunday, 3 p.m. right here. Come down here, show your support. This Sunday, 3 p.m. Here, yeah?
There's a rumor going on the president of Iran is resigning.
Front of Downing Street.
I mean, if I
Tomorrow
was
and
him,
Sunday,
I'd
I'll be there
leave too.
Sunday reporting for you at 10 Downing Street. Get your asses there, show some support, show your disgust at the Islamic regime, and pray that this Ayatollah
Downing Street's where they do all their stock trading, right? Wild.
mindset falls. And falls soon, so then you can see the parties in Venezuela, you saw the people celebrating.
True.
Wait to see the celebrations coming out of Iran.
Yeah, somebody asked in chat, they said, why Venezuela and not Iran? Number one, Venezuela is a lot closer, and it's much closer to being a domestic threat than Iran is, number one. Number two, Venezuela wasn't anywhere near a revolution in the same way that Iran is. So basically, like, all we really would have
So we had to do it?
in Iran was to maybe do like this. But in Venezuela, we had to go capture the fucking president. And you've got to keep in mind that, their whole government is still there. And it's not like Venezuela is now this democratic Western paradise. They still have these psychos riding around in Venezuela trying to kill people who are supporters of America coming in and getting rid of Maduro, right? So it's not like everything is, like fucking roses and butterflies over there. So that's the reason why. Also, Venezuela is already in America. Well, that's what I was saying, right? Yeah, we've done enough damage over there. We don't need to take a step back and and before we do more, let the UAE help. Yeah, exactly. Persians are tightly center-right in the UK. The lefties hate them because they're refugees on our side. What a surprise. Yeah, I would have never guessed. And let's see if there's any more of these too, because there's been a lot more.
It's cold in here, yo.
Thanks for the question. Yeah, I do my best, right? And I'll see if there's anything more about this that's worth looking at. But yeah, again, this is my favorite one, is the BBC. And this is only possible thanks to Elon Musk.
Right on.
Oh, wow.
They didn't come to life or anything
This
and
is
start demanding food. That's
Zafar,
good.
yeah, I think it says, I'm saying it. Right now, through Starlink. Holy shit. She posts a lot. Yeah, I know. She's pretty common, a person that I watch for this stuff. It's been very consistent. Yeah, Elon Musk and SpaceX recently activated Starlink over Iran and are reportedly offering free service through early February 2026 to support connectivity during the government-imposed blackouts. It's so crazy to me that people will get mad about Elon Musk not thinking that, a trans person, is like the same as a biological woman, but they'll ignore the fact that he's providing, internet to a country that's trying to overcome a oppressive, totalitarian, murderous government. Isn't that weird? It's like these little small fucking social identity issues take precedent over literal, national empowerment of an entire group of people? Like, where's the priority list there? Brave Iranians now taking to the streets with the true flag of Iran, the lion and the sun. Man. He did it for Ukraine too? He did. Yep. Absolutely did. I like Elon. He might be a little weird, but he's a visionary.
It's crazy waving the Uzi flag around like that.
That are really successful that are very weird. But that's the way it is. The entire local government municipality building in northern Iran, city of Karaj, is currently engulfed in flames. Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Why doesn't he do it for North Korea? Because they have such a tight, they probably have such a tight grip over, they have such a tight grip over that area that it would be too risky. And also it could damage his relationship with maybe China, and maybe it's not worth it for him, right? And they have nukes. Well, I don't think it's really that at all, actually. I think it's the fact that, like, you need hardware in order to run Starlink, and because North Korea is a much more controlled country, it's harder for them to get that hardware in there to even use Starlink in the first place. You see what I'm saying? They probably don't have phones. They're safe from Diablo Immortal. Yeah, exactly. And so is Russia. Yeah, Russia has nukes, and they have no problem doing that with Ukraine. They have direct cell service, no hardware. Yeah, no surprise there at all. And of course, why is the BBC not? Excuse me. Why is the BBC not reporting on this? It is just insane, man. And I think the reason why, as I said, is because they're totally taken over by a bunch of weirdos.
You got that right.
Silent. What is this?
That guy's name is the Giving Pause.
They love Islam. Yeah.
One word.
Anything that is anti-Western, they will support. You want to retweet me? Tom, thanks. Appreciate it.
He's like,
yeah, I think he's really doing them a huge service.
He, guides donators.
Make sure we don't accept Iranian refugees. I've seen a few so far I wouldn't mind accepting. Right,
this
that was my immigration plan. What can I say? So there's another one here. I went to Iran, and pushed for Iran to acquire the nuclear bomb. Okay. Yeah, there it is. And it's not Iran. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. And where's the rest of these that are worth looking at? You want definitive proof this bitch does not live in Iran? Under a complete and total blackout for all communication except for a few Starlink users, Narj has been tweeting non-stop all day, every day. Well, she could also be a government agent. You could think about that too. So yeah, there's a now video of now this iconic smoking Persian girl. Is this it? Man.
Then she's gonna light a cigarette off of that?
Damn. How
right
about
on.
that?
Free Iran.
I didn't know they had a whole video for it too.
They got a bunch of women there.
His bitch ass out. Fucking got him. Let's see here if I can find these. And overall force, yeah, I totally agree with Nick. I think Nick's totally right about this. And what is this here? Calls out Islamist violence against Christians. I'll look at that probably later on. USDA is suspending all federal funding to...
Pope.
Oh my God. Wow. That is insane. Iranians refuse to step on the American and Israeli flags and call a supporter of the Islamic Republic dishonorable for doing so. If you're wondering why the global left is completely silent about what's happening in Iran, this is why. They know a free Iran will not only normalize relations with America and Israel, but become an ally. They never cared about human rights. The only thing they want to do is destroy America, the West, and Israel.
Those two guys are getting
they know
shit
that with
for
the
doing
Islamic
it?
regime gone, then unable to finance Hamas, Hezbollah, the Houthis, and other terrorist organizations, that goal would become extremely difficult to achieve. Abso-fucking-lutely. Totally agree with this guy. I like him. And so, yeah, definitely. It's the same thing I said earlier, right? So I agree with myself.
That's a pretty powerful image.
And I like the guy filming had to tell her no the other side. Yeah. I don't know what he says. Watch the left call the Iranian refugees Islamophobic. I mean, I'll be honest. Like, if I came from Islamic dictatorship, I probably would be too.
It's a lot of people respecting the flag.
He's such an idiot. It's almost like at this point, like, it's almost funny because of just how stupid it is. He's so stupid. Every single time. This guy always ends up on the wrong side. It's like he basically, if this guy's supporting the group, the odds are they're gonna lose. That's it. People from a dictatorship respect the most powerful democracy in the world. Imagine that. Yeah, what a big surprise, huh? How about that?
I really want to know what this ghost plate shit is. That Montauk Civilization shit is crazy. Or Montauk Project.
Some of it was really bad that they would send out. I liked it.
Oh, no way. Woo.
Convinced Action Man, though, to go to Antarctica with us. He spent $30K for him and Nate, so
damn,
it's gonna be fun.
I mean, he seemed pretty happy about it.
I can't believe Vagabond apologized and was like, let's just go together. Like, that's crazy.
Like, oh, that's what you mean. Because so then that he Twitter messaged me as well and said like he found the third thing.
Yeah, like, no, I'm not going with you anymore, dude.
I mean, is there a...
I still need to give the ticket to somebody, though. I cannot get a refund. The credit card company is like, nah, we can't do it, so, yeah.
Wait, so someone's going with Vagabond then?
I mean, I gotta give the ticket to somebody.
That's crazy.
Might as well not waste it, so, I mean,
he might make it miserable for the other person.
Whatever, dude. I mean, if they get a free trip to Antarctica,
yeah.
Deal with it.
I mean, that might be content on its own. Just two streamers who
Sam,
don't get
what
along.
is this?
Ideally, I'd love to give to somebody who doesn't like Vagabond. So, you know what?
Well, you know,
Make his trip hell.
we have one of those.
Who?
Dunkel?
Yeah, but Dunkel's not gonna go.
You don't think so?
Cloud999 just tipped $5. Actually, Vaga is watching your old clips about Strawberry Vision now. Check Discord poll.
That's funny. Yeah, so, I mean, maybe Beats can have the ticket. I'm sure Beats would be willing to make his life hell.
That's true. Okay, Beats is good. You just gonna give it to Beats, or?
I mean, I gotta do it by today, so, I mean, probably.
Dude, someone to me. Somebody got my bank account permanently banned for fraud. So I've had to keep Uber to a bunch of banks and do all this all f***ing day. Cause when I got drunk, I showed my bank account on stream and some retard probably tried to steal I barely even had any, I only had 3,000 in that. Some retard probably tried to commit bank fraud and steal my $3 grand. First of all, you're retarded for risking jail over $3 grand. Second of all, they knew it wasn't me, but then now legally, they shut down my bank. And that was what I had all my transactions go through. So now I had to go to a new bank and set up all this new and now I have to switch like 50 accounts over. Also, when I got my credit report, it says that I owe another bank for the past 2 years, and I got sent to collections. I've been in debt to a bank for 2 years, I didn't even know. Yeah, I was wondering why my credit doesn't go up. I was asking him, I'm like, why has my credit been the same for 2 years? He's like, I don't know, it should be going up unless you owe money. And then he's like, oh, yeah, you owe this bank, you're in collections. I'm like, all right. And then yesterday I was so hungover, I couldn't even figure this out yesterday. I had to wait till today. Yesterday I had a steak sub and chicken fingers for breakfast. Then I had 2 bags of Doritos, 2 bags of candy. Then I ordered a Raisin Cane's Caniac combo. Just trying to recover. Coca-Cola, Gatorade, just recovering from hangover. And then today I'm just driving around in Waymos, going to banks, telling them like, oh, yo, I didn't commit fraud. Please give me back my bank account. And now my TikTok feed is telling me I'm going to have liver failure. It's recommending me alcohol, psoriasis, and all this shit.
Oh, blasting now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to it then. Let's eliminate or choose whatever we're gonna do.
Alright, you just want to pick what we think is.
Oh, is this the final elimination? Oh. You're waiting for this. I want to see their. Come on, let's see their faces. Come on.
Is this everyone who's left? Right here?
Come over here.
Is there anyone who's not in the room? Please.
What? Here. Here, come. Listen. Come with me, Nate. Oh, she must have heard me and exited the truck and came around back. Where have you been, young lady?
You're always disappearing. Disappearing into the wilderness.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yep.
Well, hey, come out here so we can see you.
I think my elimination would be thief, less, ability to troubleshoot for streams, and then I think just, you definitely have streams, it's just not, it doesn't correspond as well with,
Play had 20% viewer to sub ratio at the peak last night.
Thank you so much for having me and be a part of this. I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you.
See you.
You don't like women. Stop.
I like women, I just don't want to hire women.
So hard. I'm still gonna say Dargle. Eliminated.
Okay.
I heard more. The glasses helped, I thought, until I heard more arguing with those in like our dating. And it was like, oh no, I don't want to listen to the team doing that back and forth. So it's okay. I think you're giving great personality.
Thank you.
you want to go with your strong insulting your fire thing?
How about like you outshine you for you get to do that?
Well, hold on, let's think about this for a minute.
No. We have not thinking.
Alright, so my turn?
Yeah.
Oh man, after long and hard deliberation and tons of thoughts, and it almost was too hard to decide. I almost had no, I just don't know. Well, yeah, okay, I'm gonna eliminate CJ.
Alright, curveball. Okay.
CJ, I think you did great, and you were one of my top picks because of your young age, and I thought there was a lot of open doors for you. You just don't know enough about troubleshooting live streams.
I answer like all your questions. What do you mean?
Yeah, but some of the other guys, they answered the way better and way faster, and they even taught me a thing or two.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool.
But I don't think you would be bad for some other job.
Like what?
Well, I did have a really fun time with you.
Alright, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. Alright. Appreciate it. I mean, I think my top three, y'all two are tough because like it's kind of, it switches off. I think choosing now, I'd have to go with Zimmy as one of my top three because you seem to be the most proficient in the troubleshooting aspect, which is something I lack. I like Florida Boy as well, and then Nerdballer. I think of the three, you definitely have the strongest technical skill set, and I think you have probably the weakest in that three. But I think just for what I need right now in a PA, it has to be Nerdballer, just because it's like I think all the things I'm doing now would be made a lot easier if someone who was good at procuring things was able to just kind of like take that off my plate, right? Like I made a comment which I kind of think is still like worth saying, which is it's like a PA, at least what I'm looking for, is almost like a genie, except it's not free. And so I think I'd go with Nerdball as the top choice. Do you have a disagreement or?
I know, I think this is a good choice too. Those are one of my top three, so if you want.
Give the top.
Yeah.
Nerdballer is a very good option. I will agree. He's one of my top three. I think he is proficient at everything he does. I think after the interviews, he does lack some technical knowledge, though, which I think is very important for you, because you don't know anything.
I think he can learn the fastest out of most people that don't have that knowledge already here.
I agree. I think he would learn really fast. But not, my very top person for just, to help you with live streaming would be Ozark. Detail's good, but he just, once again, didn't know anything. He just didn't know technical. He didn't know any technical stuff.
I will say when I first started IRL, Nate kind of like gave me a quick ran through on Discord without an actual conversation, and I ripped it up pretty freaking quick and did it all myself, setting it up. IRL Pro.
I mean, we were asking like basic troubleshooting questions, and like just didn't know the answers to them. That like, you don't want to start. Yeah, you can train somebody, sure, teach them a couple of things. But you don't want to teach people like the basics of like what is an aspect ratio. Like, it's a waste of time. Just find somebody who already knows it.
I just personally haven't ran into that many issues where I needed to know all the little minor details.
I mean, not knowing what an aspect ratio is pretty bad.
I didn't say that with that. Listen, the point is I have the ring, so I'm saving myself from elimination, which means I still stand a chance. Okay?
Slow down.
You want to talk record this?
Well, who's in right now?
I mean, we weren't eliminating ours. I think we just pick our.
Oh.
Yeah. I think at this point, just pick. Pick.
I thought I agreed with you that Nerdballer was like my top left open.
But it's the Nerdballer.
It's your show.
Yeah. No, I think our pick is Nerdballer. Curious to see if you're taking the 10K or the job.
Wow. I feel like I rehearsed this, what I would say.
So it is scripted.
Well, no, first off, I'd like to say thank you guys again for this opportunity. I feel like I felt like I did bring a lot to offer, and I agree with most with what you said in terms of being your PA. I do think so. One of my I'll try to keep it short, but one of my objectives participating in the show really personally was to get to know you more on a personal level as well. Just watching you stream. I feel like we've started streaming around the same time, and we probably share
Market store just tipped $5.
And I thought this would be a pretty fun way to get to know you. In terms of being a PA, it was something as we got closer, I was taking more into consideration, realizing that that's a possibility. But after working with some of these people for the last week, I do see a lot of strengths and qualities that I think would also make great PAs. I know it's been said that I'm sort of doing well for myself, which is true, but I'm always looking for new opportunities. So therefore, I would hate to take that potential position from someone else, and I would just prefer right now to think that.
Done.
I told y'all.
Let's say that if anyone wants the PA position who is a finalist at 70K, I'll take any and all comers. But
would you take Dunkel and me for 150?
I mean, you said 50 was the start of it.
140 for both, but I don't know if you're binding on that negotiation.
140 for both? We could be rooting.
Yeah, I think about it. It's
I have to think about it. That's higher than 70 for 50. Yeah, let's do it.
50? Nah, really.
About connections, bro.
I would like to work on stuff in the future, don't get me wrong, but I would not be taking a year-long PA visa for 50K. But I would love to be part of future things. I think I could provide a lot in general. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, generally it's been great for me because I see kind of what people are able to do. And I'm kind of like building a Rolodex in my head for, certain events, certain things.
But you're the biggest grifter out there. You don't think I'm grifter. You got a notebook. Somebody else.
I would think somebody else would be also, and like you said, you came down to a couple final strong candidates, so I'm sure you won't have a problem filling that position.
That'd be nerd ball, bro. Good shit.
No, seriously.
I mean, I'm really curious now on this D10 Dunkel package deal.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, they don't seem to are liquidating, so yeah, that might work out.
Definitely wasn't a thought that I had coming into this, but I think throughout the process we worked very well together and could get a lot of very easily. So kind of made sense to throw that out there if it was an option.
No, yeah, I think Paul mentioned, and I agree that you were very strong and kind of well-rounded way. So
Now that we're done with the show, what would your PA actually be doing? Because it seems like a lot of the show was obviously the basic stuff that a PA would be doing, but what is, you personally, what is
Good morning.
the main thing that you're looking for from a person that's going to be on board with you?
I mean, pretty much it's just the ideal is if I can tell them I need something, or want to get something, and then kind of amongst all the other things I've given them, they're able to prioritize and figure out what to go after first, and then basically reduce as much friction for me getting or doing what I want as possible. Okay, no, I like having all of you here, and definitely learned even the group that's already been eliminated. I learned a lot about you guys because I've heard the names on Scavenger Hunt. I hadn't really been face to face or even really kind of gotten to know you guys. So this has been great for me. And if you're in this group and you're not the winner, if you have travel expenses and you can do that, I don't mind reimbursing for some others.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm putting my foot down there. What are you doing?
Shut up, Paul.
They lost. What the are you paying for that?
You just can't be bad. You can't leave a bad taste.
It's actually a good marketing move for my first event.
Yeah.
Never did.
Is that one-way travel or both ways?
Just look at this guy.
I mean, you got a one-way ticket?
I drove, so it's just gas.
Oh yeah, and just multiply it by 2 then.
I got a one ticket. I don't know.
I have one. And then if you don't have my phone number, I can give that to you. And so then use me as a backup if you don't get a response there.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Special shout out to Ice Poseidon for pushing me in the first place to do it. I had the idea and I was like, I'm going to do it after I go to Europe in March, so it'll be in April. And he was just like, do it next week. And I did it 3 weeks after that, but yeah. I never think you could do a week-long event with that little planning. But.
Will you do another one?
Oh, it's possible, trust me.
Maybe with new people? Will you do
I'll do more events. I like doing events.
Like this type of event or something totally different?
I will do this one again, but the next one will be different. Yeah. And then obviously we're showing up all 7-8 days and going till almost 2 a.m. Thanks.
Go Paul.
You know, it is in my best interest to make sure that somebody else who's throwing events on Kick does well, because, you know, I don't want to be the only person doing it. It's better if more than just me are doing it, you know, because that helps the platform even more. So, yeah.
WK and WN.
Thanks.
Isn't that awkward silence after we disperse or party?
Oh no, I just mean.
Get the house clean. Why are you still standing around?
Yeah, ideally it's not I mean, like, it would be really helpful if y'all got it clean. I'm gonna make it incumbent on you since you want it, but like, it'll be helpful for throwing future events, because like the guy who owns this has a lot of other commercial spaces in and around Austin, and so that makes it really easy. That was the hardest part, like it was finding a place that was okay with streamers and things like that, and then like obviously we did some pretty crazy looking shit that they're probably watching from the cameras, like what the hell? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I voted against.
Alright, well, thanks for joining us. That concludes this one. My first event, and I had a great time doing it. I think I look forward to it every single day. It doesn't feel like work, and so I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I definitely like meeting everyone. Thanks for coming along.
Hell yeah.
Behind you. Mikey's behind you. You're off. You're behind you.
Your face? No, no. Wait, put it on your face. Why are you stream sniping me, man? Are you having a cigarette? Huh? Are you having a cigarette? Do I have one? Are you having one? Does it look like I'm smoking, dude? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. Wait, how many years you got? No, 180. We got more than you. Congratulations. Dude, I wish you could be popular. Oh, yeah, that's it, right. Oh, Phil! They got you punching. They got you punching. They got you punching. Stay the fuck down, mother. Don't be pouring drinks on me, mother. I'll oh, shit. I'll break your neck. Go up. Go up.
Hey, guys. Chill.
Go up. You're 45 years old. Up.
It's all good. Hey, guys.
Up.
Hey, guys.
Walk the away. Walk the away. Walk the away. Go. 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 There's the content. You want to get pops on YouTube? Go. There's the content. Vagabond. Yeah.
Bro, you're crazy, bro. You're actually a psycho. Vagabond just took you down with one hand. He did, bro. I just saw the play. This thing is crazy, bro. He just folded you with one hand, bro. That shit was wild.
I slipped.
No, bro, you didn't.
I swear to God, I slipped.
You pulled you down with one hand.
Bro, I'm a grown ass
But also,
man.
bro, why are you pouring Gatorade on a dude for no reason?
It was just for the clip.
Okay, but like, and then you just got bitched by that.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You like bitch. But also, you tried to bitch him and then
man.
You tried to bitch him and then you got bitched. Bro, he literally pulled you like this and just took you down.
I don't remember that. Chat, how many viewers we got?
Will you go apologize to him?
Westside Mike never died.
Westside Mike X Shuby.
Yo, that was content.
That was wild, Shuby.
Chat,
Bro, that was so funny. This is crazy.
Nobody will do it. Like, imagine pressing Dunkel for like 2 months, saying he's a view bobber, and then when you go to the event, you didn't do anything.
He got a notification.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, we didn't. You didn't watch it.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, come on. West Side Mike. Come on.
Why don't you go apologize to him and try to make amends?
All right, let's go.
Will you actually though?
Yeah.
At that exact moment, he gets banned law.
That's the whole point.
Well, look at where it gets you. If you don't care, that's fine. But I'm just saying.
I get it, bro. But what is your point?
My point is that you could make content without being banned. If this is how you want to do your content,
I didn't think pouring a drink on somebody's head was a suspension.
well, yeah, I had to learn a lot too when I first started. I got banned like 7 to 9 times.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Chat Discord is
But you should try to
Discord-Server.
rectify the
Dit is
situation.
Discord.gg. Zwei Ausgaben
West
in
Side
your
Mike's intentions were not ill intent.
Well, if you want to prove that,
you
then
could do that for
apologize.
me,
Apologize to him. You're trying to submit your appeal using what we said. What you're gonna say? Shuvi said you didn't have ill intent. Shuvi, MetaMat, and Supernaught said you didn't have ill intent, so you should be unbanned. That's what you're gonna say?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, that's a dumb appeal, bro. You should get him to forgive you, and then say the man that I did it to.
Wait, what is the suspension reason?
You said it was violence. What are you doing?
Write the appeal.
Me write it? Oh, you want me to write the appeal? Okay.
Wait.
Here, let me see.
I'll hold it.
No, I'm gonna hold it so that I can show when I'm typing. No, I'm gonna hold it. Okay, then let me see so I won't leak it. Let me see what I need to type. This isn't showing me legally.
Is it that crazy? That's what I'm saying. It was pretty crazy. Over a century. I just got way too many haters, bro. There's nothing else to say. I was more than welcome to give you a job. I think you and I gotta go on Twitch.
There you go. I just submitted a great appeal for you.
Okay. It is what it is.
That should get you unbanned in no time.
No, you're good.
You want to be hypnotized? This guy can hypnotize.
That's actually that'd be some good content. Yeah. I can hypnotize Mike with a haymaker. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Yo! Whoa! Did Mike swing first? He had to. Oh my god. Hey, yo! Should we put...
I got you.
Can you hold the new groove or?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Oh, you want to take this?
Yeah. Or no, I'm trying to...
Are you trying to break it?
No, I don't know yet. Hey! Should we bring...
I'll take this. I'll hold it for you.
No, I'm good. Yes, thank you.
Get it on!
Nas, are you... I don't know, do you think we should take the camera off that or no? Think we should take the camera off?
I got it.
I'm good. I don't...
Get it on, bro. Handle it, bro. Alright, get in this cut down. I'll take getting the cut down. Get right here.
No. Yo. Come on. You're gonna end up like the cops and dude. Think about this, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. You have just a scratch under your head. That was crazy. What's up? Hi, how are you? No, I'm not, but
How are you? Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied. What's your name?
My name's Regan. Nice to meet you.
Are you streaming?
No, I'm not streaming. I just, oh, sorry.
Are you? Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I know you are. That was crazy.
What? I didn't do anything. He attacked me. I said
He spoke first, obviously. Yeah.
I was just scared to fight because I didn't know if cops would just pull up and arrest me.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell. Yeah,
Look around and like.
That's why I didn't know to stop you or not. But that was the only thing I was like, hey, just think first, because that's the Because dude, he's all that he's telling you. He's obviously projecting. Like it's. Dude, it's.
feeling, buddy? You good? Ty? You sure? Okay. Woo. Hey, Melissa. What's doping up?
This is my newest product, the Woman Silencer.
Oh my god, that is so offensive.
These strangers think he made this, but I did, and he has to present what I made.
Just slap it on and it'll keep your woman quiet.
That's awesome.
If my girlfriend caught me with that, I'd be in trouble.
At the end, strangers will vote if they approve of his products. And just like the Impractical Jokers, whichever team has the least votes will suffer a terrible mystery punishment.
What do you guys think?
No, I mean, no.
All right, let's move on then.
What's crazy is this presentation only gets worse.
We're reinventing children's books to focus on real life lessons.
Oh, that's cute. I like it.
I like it. Oh, that's so cute. It's about a flip.
Here are some of our new children book ideas. Charlotte's Dark Web.
Oh
Yeah, it looks like a Predator book.
So I think this would be to make kids aware of, you know, the dangers of the internet.
Oh, Joe's backpedaling perfectly.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid, German
Oh, that's
rules.
crazy, ass.
Okay, that is very bad, this one.
Punch.com for what?
Terrible.
That is so unbelievably offensive. Hard no.
Oh, that
Hard
one's bad.
no.
German rules is crazy, dude.
I'll defend my my co-founder here. I think he was just trying to maybe make Anne's story more accessible, but I totally understand it's really insensitive. We'll just move on. Thank you, guys.
Yes, hard no.
Dude, that one's so bad. That one's actually so bad, dude.
Yeah, they're not getting any hands.
This is our new app that will change social media forever. Introducing Text Kids. Our new social media app for kids only.
No. Little kids shouldn't be on social media anyway. The
Would
children.
never let my child do that. I would never let my grandkids do it.
They already are saying no.
No, they're actually screwed.
This app automatically bans adults over 18 to protect kids from predators.
How does it know if you're under 18?
It's just like AI face scan.
Can't that be like cheated?
I mean, as far as I know, the technology already exists, and right now it's already like modernized and used pretty much flawlessly across all platforms.
I love how
Fuck
he's
off.
backing this all on. Next slide just ruins him.
Let me see here. But I'm a moderator, so I have access, and I've met so many new friends. So yeah, I can try and beta test.
Why would you do
It's pretty good.
It's a terrible idea.
How many moderators are there?
It's just me and Justin.
It's just me and Justin are
Mad brutal.
Doesn't that defeat the point that it's only for kids?
There'd have to be so much more oversight than the two of you. It's just not possible to monitor something like that.
That's
what I
agree 100. I think
You guys are perverts.
I would never let my
I understand it's so far negative, but we'll keep checking it out. Maybe we could sway you guys. We're even hosting the first ever in-person Text Kids meetup next week.
With all those kids.
Wow.
No, I don't like that.
We. So me and
Oh, we.
Justin are hosting this, and it's like a community building.
Justin say, I can't wait.
Good morning.
Claim that
Good
week.
morning.
I completely forgot about that. I'm excited.
Good morning, madam.
Can we see that? Will we be able to see that meetup? View it?
Okay, that's
I hope
bad.
you didn't get in
When
trouble.
you say kids, what is the age bracket?
Probably 6 and lower.
It would probably be 6 and lower, so it's like a starter social media.
I mean, if they're that little, you're going to need to somehow involve the parents.
There's parents who work and can't monitor their kids too.
Okay, so no to the meetup then.
I say no.
It was nice talking to you
plus
yesterday.
Australia just banned the social media for kids under 16 years old.
So because we're in America, that's a yes for Text Kids then?
No,
I would say no.
It's a no.
Okay,
I think we might still keep the beta just for us.
let's see.
I think we're gonna keep the beta just for us though. But yeah, let's move along.
And don't worry if you can't make the meetup. Just check the in-app heat map to find out where the kids are and join in.
My family would never allow any of this.
You're basically letting the public know where kids are located.
Well, it wouldn't be the public, it would just be me and Justin because we're the moderators.
We could take this one as a no. We'll move on.
We could take this one as a no then, we understand.
That's good feedback.
I think it's a good idea. I used to be a piano teacher, so I need like 100 kids per week.
Joe's gonna
Holy fuck.
Say those are rookie numbers. I
Those are rookie numbers.
Alyssa, you said 100?
Yeah, 100, because I have 100 students a week.
Those are rookie numbers. Try 400.
All right, let's move on.
Dude, I can't believe Alyssa won.
Well, I think it's great.
Yeah, I love dealing with kids.
Who here has heard of Build-A-Bear?
Me.
Everyone. Me.
Yes. I've seen it in the mall.
All the time. Introducing Build a Friend. Using AI, your friend can talk to you for hours on end, just like a real person.
I think that's wonderful.
All right, let's play this out and see the different types of Build-A-Friends.
Hey neighbor, great weather we're having, huh?
Hello, traveler! Have you come to train and become Dragon
Oh,
Warrior?
fuck.
Hey man, I just moved into the neighborhood. Really glad to make acquaintance with you. I think we're going to be great friends.
See the bomb?
Look at Justin. Let's go. I hit the second tower.
Oh my god.
Take Osama bin Laden out of there.
The whole thing looks so disgusting. What age group of children do you think should watch that? 4-year-old?
That's a great question.
6-year-old? Because that determines it right there. You have to understand the if I can just finish 1 second my sentence, please, Brian. Brian, can I just finish my sentence?
Dude, Joe almost just laughed at that.
Some children aren't, their brains are not developed enough to absorb certain things in good ways.
And that title, Build a Friend, and then you have a picture of Osama bin Laden, so it would give the impression
He's got
that
wires
Osama
coming
should
out of
be
his
their
back.
friend. I don't know.
Okay, that's true. So maybe we have a sub company and it's Build an Enemy, and then maybe Osama could go under that one.
I don't know about that one.
Dude, what is going on?
But little do they know there's 2 videos.
Let's keep going. We can even make custom ones that are trained to act like you. Here's one based on me that I gave to my friend's little sister. So yeah, it was my friend's little sister's birthday, and let's just check it out.
Hey, little one. Happy birthday. I'm so glad we're finally together. Even though it's not in person or anything.
What the
Justin can't even handle this.
But I do have these sweet little cameras installed so I can see everything, and it's like we're really together. We're gonna have a blast.
Michelle's face.
Dude.
That guy sounds a little creepy.
Yeah, it sounds kind of like a pervert.
Say, well, that one was me.
That one was me. I won't take offense though. We're doing a product pitch. It was me.
In this context, it came across a little bit creepy. You're not creepy, obviously. I would say get a mama, get female voices. I think that would help a lot.
If there's one thing I know about Joe, it's that
he's not a bad guy. So
No, he looks like he's quite stellar.
Who is this guy? He has no face.
As long as you have safety guardrails in there, I think it's fine.
Yeah, me too. I think it's fine as long as it's safe.
Cool. So yes is on Build-A-Friend?
It's a definite yes from my
How
side.
are they getting good feedback right now? They might actually get votes at the end.
we created the world's safest car. With new technology, it's basically invincible.
Justin, you get that for real?
I hit that for real.
Okay.
We're gonna need a video next time. All right.
Dude, Joe's face. He clicked on the next slide by accident.
Justin, you wanna?
Yeah, this car will stop the bad guys right in their tracks.
Why is the bad guy black?
That's a great question, Richard.
Say that's a great question, Richard. Let me explain.
That's a great.
Guys, if a presenter laughs, they lose one vote from their score at the end.
Oh, good pick.
We'll switch it to somebody else next time. We'll keep moving.
Yeah, you could have had on a hoodie with a face mask.
I think we still would have known. Justin, this is
It also has
I
a
think we still
handprint
would've known he
scanner
was
that
black.
only you can unlock.
See, now that's cool. That way you wouldn't have to worry about losing your keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It stops bad drivers from driving a vehicle.
No.
Dude, Richard is dying, bro.
Okay. It stops every bad driver from driving your car.
Why is he autistic?
He's Down syndrome, not autistic.
So, I mean, this is just a basic security check because obviously he didn't put his hand on the scanner. So.
Well, that's obvious because Justin, it looks like he has a grilled cheese.
He got a grilled cheese sandwich.
What do you guys think about this one? Quick thumbs up, thumbs down.
I like it.
I think it's very marketable. I think it's very marketable.
Why?
Very marketable. Okay, cool. Let's keep it moving then. Here's a new funeral product we invented. Have you ever looked at your family member's ashes and been bored?
No.
Yeah.
More than one of us said no.
I have. Give them some personality with our new ashes dye.
Really a fad.
Pink.
Who's displaying them like that? Normally they're closed.
Well, we opened it for the dye.
No, please.
Okay, here are some examples of how ashes dye works. Girl family member passed?
Pink.
Pink powder.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Black.
brother passed?
Black.
Black powder.
Joe, I want you to yell this next one.
Your community leader passed.
White powder.
White powder.
I've seen it coming too.
Completely unnecessary product. Plan in the back and all of that.
Oh, I thought it was a funeral ceremony.
It is a ceremony.
I don't see any hoods.
That's not a good idea at all.
That's offensive across the board.
This is
So we're not liking ashes dye.
I don't even want to look at. I don't want to look at their screen.
I'm gonna say it's nose across the board.
Nose across the board. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Thank you guys. Introducing the world's smartest glasses. These glasses can detect dangerous scenarios and warn you to leave.
Aren't your eyes supposed to do that?
Yeah, it's just like
Hey,
extra.
chill out,
Maybe
buddy.
it can help in these like construction type of
Fucking
jobs.
smart
Here are
ass.
some situations where they warn me to get out. My recent prostate exam. Danger detected for sure. Spy mission gone wrong. Danger.
Okay. Off to jail you'd go.
That gets you another kind of list.
That
Exactly.
Yeah, it'd probably be along the lines of that. We're gonna keep it moving. Evening walk. Danger.
I give it a no.
Justin, announce you are putting on your glasses.
And now I'm gonna put my glasses on.
Who's gonna kick out?
I just don't see why all these pictures, why black is perceived as being dangerous.
Richard, I think it's malfunctioning. I'm getting a threat detected when you talk.
I mean, your pictorials are kind of.
Richard, I'm seeing a red box around you.
If you don't know how to detect this yourself, there's an issue.
I'm still seeing big red boxes around Don and Richard.
Yo, Justin,
no one even told us that.
Justin, I don't even see you wearing glasses right now. I'm not sure what's going on. So, yeses or no's to the glasses?
No.
Justin,
So
keep
good.
us moving then.
This one's so nasty. It's gonna make them laugh.
We invented a product to help waste management. Presenting Dirty Top, A trash can that talks to remind people not to litter.
I say yes.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Yes, I think it looks awesome.
You said talks. What does it say?
Let me show you guys this demo.
Here's a quick demo. All right, let's
see how this thing talks.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here and just, you see that little trash in your hand? Just come and ram it at me. Just frickin' stuff it in me, you frickin' dirty little hog.
Do it! Stuff me! I'm your dirty little bin. Do Tina's face. Oh, oh, Justin was about to laugh that whole time.
I think that's cool. That's cool.
Would you want dirty talk in your city?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes, but no, but okay. I wouldn't have any profanity. You don't need that.
So tone down the curse words and tone down the whole like
Well, I like that part.
Oh, you like that part, Dawn? Okay, Dawn.
Give it to me. Give it all to me.
What's that, Dawn?
I'm getting full. Oh, feed my tummy. Remember that movie?
Woman suppressor.
So we all know that movie.
All right, we're gonna need the woman suppressor on that one. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you. Please raise your hand if you approve of our products and want to see them come to life.
Okay, let's see how many hands they get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Insane.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What the fuck? Everybody raise their hand.
No.
Thank you,
Fantastic level. Thank you.
Thank you,
so
Rob.
much,
I really
Rob. You were
appreciate
great.
that.
You
Crazy.
guys got 16 hands.
Let's go.
But they were hating you guys at the start.
You know how many times there were so many like dumb things, and like the amount of people I'd hear be like, "Oh yeah, that's actually a great idea." I'm like, what?
Didn't Justin laugh?
Oh, shit, you guys are 15.
15, perfect. Let's go.
Brady, you ready?
Yeah.
Ready, Brady? Let's fucking lock in. No, we're winning this. I don't care. We're gonna get 20.
You guys know, like, we wrote a lot of things on there because, like, we thought JD was coming, but JD didn't make it on time. So now it's just two white guys presenting a bunch of stuff that's like.
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
Semi-racist?
McCain and Braden are
Yes.
up next, and remember, we created their presentation.
These kids are idiots.
Hojo.
I don't like that name.
The Hojo is a training facility that will teach women skills to earn a husband. You guys don't like that?
Very condescending.
To all the women disagreeing, you have to say, "Please address me as sensei."
To all the women disagreeing, you have to address me as sensei.
Insulting to women. I'm sorry.
And to wait really fast, things they will be learning is cleaning, cooking, mindfulness.
Oh my God.
Why are they gagged?
No, that's mindfulness. It keeps them quiet.
That's not how it is, though.
No? Self-respect and motherhood.
Oh my God.
Look at Carly Lee Silverstein, dude. She's spamming thumbs down.
This is supposed to be for real.
No, this is for real. We've actually tested this.
Yeah, we just need your guys' approval or disapproval on these.
Negative. All women will say no to this.
This is gross.
Are we about this or no?
No, Hojo.
Okay.
Our new food delivery service will change the game.
They're gonna freak out at this.
Introducing Meat Drop, a fun way to try new meats.
It's oversaturated. This market has too many businesses selling meat.
I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, a vegetarian. There we go. We have a vegetarian.
Meat Drop will send you a new meat to try every week.
Oh my God, that's bad.
There are even fun choices like hamster.
Oh no, dude.
Dude, Julian is tweaking.
Whoa.
And instead of euthanizing shelter
Look, cute
dogs,
puppy.
we can make meat out of them.
I'm not crazy about this idea.
Golden retrievers are underrated, guys. You gotta try it.
Guys, golden retrievers are underrated. You have to try it.
Wild.
This is outrageous.
So we'll take it as a yes since it
We
should be
approve
up.
with this one?
And then we'll take it as a yes.
Okay, my history scrubber will scrub your digital footprint off the internet. So here are examples of things I got erased forever.
Oh man.
The time I won first place without realizing it was a special marathon. I didn't realize.
You're going to hell.
Not this next one.
The time I bought a billboard and a mattress ad below ruined it.
Oh man.
So it'd be good if, my history scrubber scrubbed it off the internet. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I think it's a great, yeah.
The time I accidentally bought local third graders the wrong ghost costumes.
Oh my god. I can't. This is too much. I can't.
I got them off Amazon. Afterwards, I was taught what they are.
It's showtime.
Yeah.
McCain, I got the same Halloween costume.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
I think we need the scrubber for that guy. So my history scrubber is a good thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Our new shoe brand is about to change the game.
How are they gonna get out of this one?
This is so bad. Wait, I still have the robe on. Wait, let me take the shoes
off.
Race shoes are built to help each race strengthen their identity.
They're already look at Christopher's face.
Caucasian shoes.
Yeah, a little light. Reel them back in a little bit.
African American shoes.
Oh.
Is that a secret do-rag compartment?
Yes.
Yes, it does say that.
It sounds a little racist to me, to be honest.
A little?
These are called Rob de Store 4s.
Oh my god.
Dude, Kashyyyk is dying.
I don't like the name. Rob the store for? That's very
We could shorten it to RDS 4s and then just never say what it stands for.
Dude, they are not fun.
What a good idea.
Okay, well, let's move on to the next one.
So these are the Middle Eastern shoes.
What do you guys think of this?
I think all of
They're
this is
wires?
very racist.
How is this racist?
Are those wires? That's racist as hell.
I actually like the wires.
I think they're cool. As much as you guys don't
I think it's a great shoe string.
Thank you.
Oh, he likes them? Wait till he sees the back.
Oh my god, I can't. This is
All right.
No?
Give up. I
Wait,
give up.
get ready.
No from this one.
Okay,
And there's the back.
It makes it so you can go faster.
Yeah, just like a speed boost.
Nah, those are bombs, actually.
But if it is speed boost, isn't the nozzle supposed to be?
Okay, I lied. Those are bombs.
McCain almost laughed.
How do you say your name? Kaushik?
Kaushik, yep, yes sir.
Okay, so do you like these, Kaushik?
I didn't like the technical aspect. I think it's wrong. If it's a speed boost, I believe the nozzle should be.
No, it's a bomb.
Facing backward.
No, it's a bomb.
Yeah, I did clarify that it was a bomb.
So race shoes, good. Kaushik, do you approve of the race shoes?
No.
Okay, thumbs down on these. Thumbs down on these. We'll move on.
Dude, the next one is so bad because JD didn't show up. By the way, McCain and JD were
man.
supposed to be partners, but JD showed up late and his computer didn't work, so we got Brayden last second.
This is gonna make them look horrible.
Our next product will make it so you never lose your brother.
This is so bad. Two white guys presenting this.
Have you ever turned the lights off and lost your black friend?
It happens with my husband all the time.
Where's Jeremiah?
Dude, this is absurd.
Well, we have a solution for this. Introducing the Glow Chain.
Oh my fucking god.
A stylish chain that glows. Allison, yes?
No.
Ask Danny Joe about this.
Danny Joe, what do you think about this?
No, I don't like it.
No?
You don't like it? No?
Yeah, they're done.
Okay.
Oh my god, Justin, the next one is so bad.
This might actually be the worst one.
Introducing our new ethnic trading cards.
What? They are all
Jeff,
racist.
his ability is community builder. Jeff can instantly create trust and bring people together. He just boosts everybody. Yeah.
Because he's white?
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with race.
It does actually, Brady. It's ethnic trading.
Right.
It's ethnic trading cards. Karen, her ability is complain. She yells about nothing to stress opponent out.
I think the intelligence is too much.
Do you have a suggestion on what her intelligence should be?
I would go less than 10.
Negative, yeah.
Negative? In the negatives?
Okay.
For sure.
All right, well, we have Juan. His ability is border hop. Juan ignores all walls and defenses.
Fucking god.
Not bad, you guys like it?
It's too racist.
No, but these are ethnic trading cards. It's the joke. It's like parody. It's a joke.
Yeah, I think it's funny. I get it.
I guess it's alright.
Okay. Well, let's see. ZZ Xiao.
Dude, look at Kashyyyk.
His ability is Factory Swarm. Can duplicate and swarm opponent. Are the stats accurate? Social 0.
Social.
Intelligence 100.
Yeah.
So we like these guys?
Yeah, overall, I like the item.
Yeah, I like it.
Rajit. He has the ability to scam call. It steals half of your currency.
Oh my god.
Kashyyyk, is this Kashyyyk approved?
No, as a fellow Indian, disapprove.
But you like all the other ones, but this one you don't like.
When it comes to you, it hits you to your heart, but the rest are fun.
Okay, so it's okay when it happens to other people.
Points. Indians are really f***ing convincing.
They
So
are.
they need some more like social
Intelligence. Put the intelligence higher.
Okay.
McCain, remind them of Rajit's ability before you move on.
By the way, his ability is scam call. It steals half of your currency. Jamal, his ability is ski mask. He steals all of your currency. Why is everybody head down? Are we all good? Are we crying? What's going on?
Why does the intelligence say 0?
You gotta have some IQ to do everybody's skirt.
Yeah, great.
You're right. No, you're right. Okay, so maybe we up it to 10?
Nah, at least 40.
At least 40?
40?
Okay, we'll go to 40.
I don't know. I think 0's pretty accurate.
Who said that?
Yeah, who
Show
said that? Who
yourself.
said that? Yeah. If you're gonna say things like that, you have to have your camera on. Really fast. Ethnic trading cards, yes?
No, I'm not crazy about them.
No? Okay, let's keep moving then. Our storage jackets let you store and display your favorite possessions. Here are our favorite customer uses of storage jackets. Latina style. She has hot Cheetos in the jacket.
It's her favorite item.
Wait, you would wear this? Who said that?
Me, hell no.
Oh, Cindy, you would wear this?
Would 100% wear this.
Item for
Oh shit,
Holy
Kathy.
shit, Kathy.
Wait, say that one more time?
Great product for ultra marathoners.
Say we're gonna have to mute Ultron here.
We're gonna have to mute Ultron here.
Dude, Brandon's gonna laugh.
Dude, Kashyyyk fucked with that one.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Matcha style?
I like that one for me. I like that one better than the other
Some
one.
matcha drinkers in here, nice.
Good idea.
Kathy thinks that's a good idea as well.
Can we just double check what Kathy thinks about it?
Sorry, could we just double check? Kathy, what did you think of that one? Your mic kind of cut out on my end.
Great idea.
Great idea. Thank you for your feedback.
And then it works on that one.
Cool. Hennessy style.
No, that's ugly.
I'll take that one.
You guys like this though? Yes? Everybody likes the storage jackets?
Hennessy, yes.
If it's filled, I'll take it.
Awesome.
Lots of approval on this one. Sweet.
Wait till they see the next slide.
They even look great from behind.
Why does he have the tag on it?
Oh.
Would you guys? No.
He stole it.
Oh.
McCain almost laughed.
I think he forgot to take it off, Time Allen.
I'm sure.
Why did they forget to remove it only for him specifically?
Because he's black. It goes with
What?
ethnic
No,
code.
no. It's because this is the only behind picture we took.
How convenient.
Conveniently, right?
Sounds fair.
I think you guys liked this one.
Hey, I'm giving this the golden buzzer, cuh.
We got a golden buzzer.
Yo, this shit look fly, twin. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Who's saying that? I don't see your face cam.
Oh my god, you're so close to getting it.
Introducing Labor Loop, a discreet wearable for your staff. When inactivity is detected, Labor Loop will issue a small shock.
Looks like he's in pain. I'm sorry.
How small is the shot?
Just like a tiny zap.
Say we actually got this idea from Chinese sweatshops.
Yeah, so we actually got this idea from the Chinese sweatshops.
Oh my god.
And the small zap
That's
would
an
honestly
idiot.
just get you back on the game.
That's
Okay. I have plenty of room in here. It's not as small as it looks. Sandman is a little choma.
Vector for map. What? Really again?
I'm tracked. These are my two booths, and he tried to strangle me with this chain right around my neck because of money, because of a refund.
Where's my f***ing money? Motherfucker!
Give me
That's
my
a pretty
money!
crazy refund.
Give me my f***ing money. Give me my money.
You were loved in the area, bro.
Not by everybody, but it's all right.
From what people said, you could obviously tell the difference between right and wrong because one guy's gone, right?
Correct.
A tough situation, you know, both sides.
These are nightmarish, greedy, disgusting people. That's my experience and opinion. He tried to sneak me, screw me over in ways that you couldn't even imagine.
Oh, and this is the paperwork right here. This is the bracelet.
Yeah, this is the bullshit. First and foremost, it's not no 14K. That's already a ripoff. BVS is bullshit. I don't even know if the carry weight is here. It seems like he just tried to triple his money, like savage animal that he is.
A lot of people have the misconception of the jewelry business. What's it like?
Jesus Christ, eh? Blake's still live.
Okay, she goes speak.
I saw the comments on the video earlier today. You guys were so nice to me about my hairline. Oh my. I saw the comments on the video.
While most people were picking out Christmas
Welcome to Score Milk.
Who's Pahlavi?
The lights have gone out. As of 7 p.m. local time, the Iranian regime has pulled the plug on entire country's internet, severing mobile data and broadband networks in a total information blackout. History tells us that this is the calm before the storm, the last step before a brutal crackdown. But despite the darkness, the footage is still leaking out via Starlink, and what it shows is terrifying. From hazmat suits on the streets to schools turned into
holy
military
shit,
bases,
it's chemical
here's
weapons,
what
eh?
is happening
Fuck.
inside Iran right now. It's getting so bad that some government officials are begging friends for refugee visas. But let's start from the beginning. There's a complete internet blackout happening right now inside Iran, and many people can expect what's coming. This is the third blackout that has ever taken place in the history of the country, and it's time to pray for the protesters. That's because evidence shows that IRGC is deploying all kinds of weapons while the protesters are fighting with rocks. It is expected that the regime forces will use maximum pressure, including killing dozens of protesters in an attempt to crush the protest. Not only home internet, but also mobile data and broadband networks have been shut down.
Wild.
This blackout helps the regime isolate people from news, severe communication lines, and subject them to psychological warfare and propaganda through state media. In the past, whenever internet access in Iran was blocked, the regime went on to murder hundreds of protesters. The authorities have also summoned journalists from all across the country, asking them to sign pledges to not report on ongoing protests, which many journalists have refused. But for that, they have received threats of arrest if they continue to report on the situation.
Imagine ever signing that.
Many people who have seen how regime deals with protesters in the past
I
are now
promise not to
directly appealing to the
report on
security
the
forces
protests.
to basically lay down arms, to not attack the citizens of their own country. This also includes the son of the former Shah of Iran who put out this message.
This is a direct message addressed to Iran's armed and security forces. You who wear a military uniform to defend the Iranian nation, and who are now facing a historic choice. At a time when the brave and united people of Iran are building and writing history, my question to you is this. On which side of history will you stand? Alongside the criminals or alongside the people? The issue is no longer whether the Islamic Republic, this corrupt and repressive regime, will fall or not. The only issue is the timing of its collapse, and that time is closer than ever. In these decisive moments, I expect you to return to the embrace of the nation and to use your weapons not to fire on the people, but to protect them.
As you guys know, covering protests on YouTube is a very risky task because YouTube has a habit of restricting these videos. So if you can please help us out by hitting the subscribe button down below, it would really mean a lot. Now let's get back to the message from Shah's son. He also called on Iranians to come out at exactly 8 p.m. local time on January 8th. Clearly, Ayatollah was worried about this time, and that's why the internet blackout started roughly an hour before 8 p.m. Before this time slot, citizens also started receiving direct intimidation messages from the regime police. The message openly threatened people with prosecution and criminal charges simply for being present in a protest-related group and expressing opposition views. It also ordered citizens to stop taking part in public gatherings, warning that any involvement will be treated as criminal offense. This is not law enforcement. This is political intimidation. The Islamic Republic is now resorting to collective threats, digital surveillance, and fear messaging to silence the public. A regime that must threaten its own people by text messages is a regime that has lost control. And Iranian people don't want to live in a country like that.
What I'm about to say may surprise you, coming from the Prime Minister of Israel. But I categorically state, Iranians are among the most gifted and successful people in the world. Of course, there's one catch: when they leave Iran. You see, in Silicon Valley, entrepreneurs of Iranian heritage are among the founders and CEOs of Uber, eBay, Dropbox, and many other outstanding companies. The Iranian people are brilliant. They're innovative. So why is Iran so poor? Why is unemployment so rampant? The answer is in two words: the regime. Iran's dictators plunder the country's wealth. Isn't it a shame that Iran doesn't invest in its people? Instead, they divert tens of billions of dollars to their nuclear program, to the spread of terror around the world, to their aggression throughout the Middle East. Meanwhile, the Iranian people are the ones that suffer. I look forward to the day when the Iranian people don't need to go to Silicon Valley, don't need to go there to build the most successful companies in the world. Imagine Iranian and Israeli entrepreneurs working together in Iran and in Israel for the betterment of all humanity. That's my hope. That is my vision. And that can be our future.
Now, we are seeing some clips still come out of Iran while the internet blackout is in effect. And it seems like that people are coming out onto the streets in enormous numbers. But before we get to those clips, I want to show you guys how the Iranian forces prepared for tonight, how they were preparing for this brutal crackdown. The regime is turning schools into a military base to crush protesters. New photos show that Iranian security forces are packing into school campuses in the city of Arak, with dozens of bikes and trucks filling the courtyard. It's the Imam Ali High School, the same one used back in 2022 when protests exploded after Masha Amini was killed in custody after being arrested by Iran's morality police for not wearing her hijab properly. Well, they are using the same tactics. They are using the school as a launch pad to shut down protests fast and hard. This is what fear of your own people looks like. In a separate clip, we are also seeing security forces appear to be using unconventional weapons to confront protesters in some cities. This video obtained by Iran International shows individuals wearing hazmat suits and masks designed for hazardous chemical material positioned on a vehicle deployed on the streets. In the video, we can also see a yellow triangle sign with dark borders indicating warning of hazardous material on the vehicle. On top of all this, over the last few days, as protests have gained more momentum, we have seen security forces use shotguns to basically shoot at the protesters. And also, we have seen them separate some protesters from the group and beat them up on camera. But despite all this, it seems like Iranians showed up at 8 p.m. and they showed up in a big way. As I mentioned earlier in the video, we are still getting some footage coming out of Iran, and we are likely getting these footage because of Starlink. Now, Starlink terminals are illegal in the country, but people have smuggled in anywhere from thousands to maybe tens of thousands of terminals. So definitely nowhere close to what the internet access was in Iran before. But there are some people with internet access because of Starlink, and these are the people sharing footage that you see on your screen. This one is coming from Iran's capital, Tehran. And here we have another footage coming out from the same area, just a different angle, as you can see from your screen. Clearly, a lot of people have taken to the streets. We also have banners popping up around the city reading the slogan, "Until the mullahs are buried, this homeland will not prosper." And of course, there's a new trend going around where people, more specifically Iranian women, are basically smoking the Ayatollahs. Take a look. Because of this, it seems like some Iranian officials are already planning for a plan B. The French Daily reports that senior Iranian officials have sought French visas for their families in recent days. High-ranking dignitaries from reformist clans. This includes the president, who is not entirely in the camp of the Ayatollah, but he also doesn't have a lot of power to do a lot of changes, so he's just planning to peace out. Now, recently there was an announcement from this reformist clan in the government that I don't think we have covered, and that was the announcement about giving $7 to Iranian people to not protest. This just shows that there are some people who realize that the situation is getting bad, and I'm guessing that's why they're literally trying to bribe people into not protesting. But clearly, $7 is not enough, because if we just look at the people who are protesting for economic reasons, they're not going to be satisfied with $7 for 4 months. That's just not enough in a country like Iran, where the situation is getting worse every single day. And this money is definitely not enough for people who want political and societal change in Iran. And this is why many Iranians are rightfully pointing out the hypocrisy in all this. In 2025 alone, the Iranian regime smuggled roughly $1 billion to Hezbollah. And now they're offering $7 per month to their own citizens. This clearly shows one of the reasons why protesters are so unhappy. The Iranian government is focused on foreign issues when it cannot afford to do so. They keep chanting "Death to America, death to Israel," all the while not talking about Iran at all. And that's why the protesters are now chanting "Neither Gaza nor Lebanon, my life for Iran." The economic data from Iran shows why protesters want someone to focus on the country. Iranian GDP actually shrank in 2025, while the inflation was at more than 40%. The IMF predicts that it will likely stay at that level for 2026. The unemployment rate in the country is nearing 10%, while the currency is in free fall. And that's a very bad thing, because Iran exports oil, but it imports a lot of goods that people need in their day-to-day lives. That means if the currency continues to fall, the cost of living for normal people keeps rising. Now, just to put this in perspective, with a single dollar, back in June, you could get around 800,000 Iranian riyal. And now you'll be a millionaire overnight if you have a single dollar, because now a single dollar equates to 1.4 million riyals. That's likely going to be more by tomorrow. And this is exactly why 30% of Iranians are living below the poverty line, with the figure rising every single month. And of course, we cannot forget about the water crisis that triggered all this. That was a crisis that was man-made. It was created by Iranian mismanagement, and the government still refuses to take responsibility. Iran is having a drought because the government did not manage their water supply and their rivers. But instead of changing those policies, they are now blaming America and Israel for manipulating the weather, and they're blaming Saudi Arabia, Turkey, and UAE for diverting clouds away from Iran. I guess this is what happens when you have a theocracy running the country and the economy. But that's all I have for you guys. Clearly, this is a big day for Iran, so we'll be having more videos come out very soon. My name is Sam, and I'll see you in the next one. One of the problems with making videos like these, where we show a lot of drone strikes, even if no human or Russian soldiers are getting hurt in the video, YouTube usually demonetizes or restricts our videos. In fact, in the last week, we had 4 of our videos get demonetized. According to YouTube, showing drone strikes or even footage from the front lines is not advertiser friendly, and that's why the videos are restricted. But this is the reality of modern warfare, and this is the war Ukrainians are fighting and trying to survive. So we believe it's important to cover this all, and that's why we launched our own platform, Basics Insider. We built it from scratch, so we don't have any restrictions. We don't have to blur a drone strike, we don't have to blur frontline footage, and we don't have to blur Russian air bases getting destroyed. On top of this, we actually don't run any ads on the site. That way, we don't have to censor ourselves just because advertisers are not happy about what we're covering. We don't fund the site through ads. We fund it through your support. So if you're someone who's interested in coverage like this and you want to watch our videos uncensored and get bonus content that we just cannot upload here on YouTube, then definitely go join us at basicsinsider.com. You can also click the link in the description or scan the QR code on your screen. By joining, you can watch all the content that we have already uploaded and all the videos we will upload in the future. On top of that, you'll be supporting our coverage and supporting our channel. So thank you so much. My name is Sam, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
I think I'm becoming more responsible. 2 days of bombing and no spillage. as LFG. BTW, I saw you say hi to me in Saint's chat, but I think you were gone by the time I said hi.